get her with like 20 ammo left.
That sounds like
Oh
Haunted
my
Bakery.
She kept getting loose.
Yeah.
And,
Nice, I got it.
Nice.
I did not think that was gonna work, but it still did, so that's good.
I'm gonna cry if I lose time to aliens here. This is probably one of the worst spots that you could possibly like lose a run to because it's so easy, but if you mess up, you're done.
Yep.
I'm coming up on Bonnie's house after this, so.
Boy.
And I haven't done a run. I haven't completed a run with the new route yet, so.
Really? Dang.
really?
No, because I keep failing.
Okay, I did get 100%. I just checked, so
Awesome.
I'm good.
Epic. Would you have had to redo the entire run over?
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened, but like,
Oh, I missed the ground pound.
we're all knowledgeable enough to get everything that we need, totally, right?
Yeah, yep, I didn't miss any, right?
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
always a slight worry I have.
No, don't make me second guess myself, please.
Unfortunately, I didn't time my ground pound properly, so I had to watch an extra cutscene, but it's okay.
Oh no.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Did get a small junkyard gold though.
Ooh,
Hey,
let's
nice. What's your summer best?
Phrase that made me afraid of giant chickens.
go. No.
What's your guys' summer best?
35, 35.
3619.
What's your Skippery?
35, 35.
Alright. I think mine's a little fabricated because I had to like, I know one of mine was incorrect, so I had to change it, but I don't remember exactly what it was, so mine's like, I can't look right now, it's like a 35, 35 as well? It's something like that.
Why'd your voice get all high-pitched there?
Because I was like trying to remember, because I can't look away right now since you're focused on aliens.
I was kidding.
I can't believe you would diss me like that, Capri.
I know.
Yeah, not the best run on my part, but like
Oh my god.
it was like a minute off of PB, so pretty decent. And also, you guys are still in like Sunnyside and stuff, so I'm fine. We're fine.
Yeah. No! No, I just missed.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is honestly one of the worst feelings in this entire game, is when you miss that.
I thought I had that for sure.
I actually did that last night. I was so upset.
Just playing it safe. I usually go bold there, and I don't have a problem there most of the time.
Alright, now I'm in Zerg's Fortress.
Oh my gosh, please get up. Glad there's an extra ledge there at least.
Yeah.
Nice, I got the little thing there.
Cool.
In Sunnyside. Saved like 1 second. Over like the 15 I just lost.
I'm still like 16 behind right
Oh
now.
no! I'm choking so hard.
No, oh no.
No, dude. Sunnyside has been my worst enemy recently.
Isn't there like a Sonic game that does something similar to infinite wall jumps, like Knuckles? I think it involves Knuckles.
Oh, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? Yeah.
That's another similarity.
Yep. Okay, I'm not that far behind, and I have a lot of time save, or I have some time save.
Oh, I couldn't hear the audio cue of dashing through the crystal.
Oh.
I didn't hear it. I have an audio cue there, and if it's too loud, then I can't hear, unfortunately. It's okay, though. It's
Requires precise timing.
requires precise timing and listening.
It's funny how that voice line is like requires precise timing, and that's literally a skip that requires precise timing.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
It is a lot easier with dialogue now.
It is,
Like,
absolutely.
when we used to not have dialogue, it was a lot harder to do that skip. But
Yeah.
That and also train rescue, the dialogue at the end telling me where to unpause.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's about a
Pork
second
chop.
after Pork Chop stops talking. Yeah.
Those are the two places where dialogue is useful in the run.
And it also just makes the game feel more alive.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
That was the main reason we brought it back.
I don't know.
I'm glad I didn't get the buggy book here.
Did you guys explain why we modded the dialogue back in?
No, we did not.
Just doesn't make the game feel more alive.
That, but also Steam. I don't know when they published, when they published this game on Steam, they for some reason forgot to add dialogue for all versions except for I think Spanish and English.
I can't remember exactly what languages, but like the.
I'm a little bit ahead, just a tiny bit.
Okay, yeah. So when this game was released on Steam, the dialogue files for most of the languages, except for English, were just left out for some reason. So for a long time, we just played on French, German, Finnish, just something other than English. Then one day, Disney's like, hey, we're gonna patch the game and add the dialogue back in.
Instead of porting the
ruined
actual
our
good
plans.
version. But you know, that's fine.
Yeah, so that kind of ruined our plans of speedrunning. So we were like, okay, well, in order to keep integrity within the run, we will allow modifying the files to go back to the version that we had before.
Yep, we'll allow deleting dialogue, but then Izzy was like, hey, we should mod the dialogue back in because it makes the game feel more alive.
We allowed deleting the dialogue, but then I figured out how to mod the dialogue so that the dialogue, like, it keeps most of the dialogue, but the dialogue that saves time isn't there.
Lotso's dialogue.
Basically, Lotso,
and Muffin, the boss fight.
Well, Lotso and like Twitch, Sparge, and Chunk, like everyone in Sunnyside, and then also in on Bandery as well.
I almost forgot that was a thing that actually lost time with
I
dialogue.
cannot believe I just did that. I missed one Psycho Zerg.
No!
Yeah, like I said, y'all, this
I
game.
I also removed like 2 dialogue lines for Zerg because it slightly changes the shooting pattern.
Yeah, like I said, this game is gonna be rude to at least one of us today. So, whatever. I didn't expect anything great out of this run today. What the heck? My controller just disconnected.
That is always fun.
I love this game.
That's so weird.
I love being 50 seconds behind. That's great. Alright. Yeah, normally there would be a long Lotso text box there, but we skip it on this, thankfully.
And then also an additional text dialogue for Twitch there.
Yeah, I remember you when you modded this game, or not modded, but like when you were trying to add the dialogue back in. I think the only dialogue that popped up was the alien text box from Toy Box mode.
Alien. Save us! I would really appreciate if you would find my friends.
Yeah, like everybody had that dialogue. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I did not know how to do it, but some of the Toy 3 modding people led me in the right direction to get the files modified correctly.
Yeah, shout out to...
It's kind of weird and sketchy to modify game files, but considering the whole situation with dialogue and the patch, and
we were not about to undo a bunch of history for this game.
Yeah, we weren't gonna undo and then the fact that we're adding the dialogue back in is mostly just quality of life / bringing enjoyment to the run.
Yeah,
I'd say. Like, that's the most sketchy part. But we decided it's fine and it's better for the run. At the end of the day, speedrunning is arbitrary, so it's like we can decide whatever rules we want, whatever the community thinks is best, we can do. So we're just like, you know what? We're gonna do that because we enjoy it more. We enjoy this better.
Because it's so funny that they just updated the game in like December 2021, like 11 years after they published the game on Steam, and they're just like, oh yeah,
for no reason, for literally no reason.
Steam was originally released in 2014, so it was like 7 or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like many years later. But the other good thing about the update is the update also improved full screen and controller support. So, like for example, 1080p wasn't actually possible in this game up until that patch. Was like this game was I think the max resolution was like 1366 by 768.
Mine was like 900. Mine was 900p.
Yeah, the max resolution was below 1080p that the game would run in, and now you can play at 1080p. And also it improved like controller support, gave like controller labels and stuff. So definitely was a nice update. It just happened to ruin the dialogue stuff.
Yeah. It was such a bittersweet update. Also, Team Touch Grass, I'm, I'd say like roughly 6 minutes away from, finishing, so, or maybe a little more, like, maybe like 7 or 8.
Where are you in Junkyard right now?
I'm about to finish up the Alien segment.
Ooh, did you get Invis platforms?
The stream delay.
I did.
Nice.
I got Invis platforms. I'm 23 ahead.
Awesome.
The stream delay is slightly.
Yeah.
Hard.
I had a really scuffed Junkyard on my PB too at the end.
Oh, wow. Are you comparing PB?
Yeah.
That's actually
wow.
nuts.
So, yeah, you might PB this MMR.
Don't speak too soon.
A lot of things can still go wrong.
A lot of things can go wrong. I can't go any further. There's steam in my way.
Haunted Bakery is a coin flip.
Are you kidding me? I love it when that happens.
So bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah, Haunted Bakery can just be a nightmare.
A meanie head, if you will.
It's very haunting.
Yep.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm
Don't
laughing.
worry,
I just
guys.
laughed. It was so funny, I forgot to laugh. I'm so sorry.
I might miss
Kidding.
Cousin Skip here, because I'm at a weird angle.
Oh, Capri, you don't go for that new overlap strat?
What overlap strat?
It's a little itty-bitty thing.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
It only saves like a second. It's not a huge thing.
I actually I tried going for it, but I missed it. I missed getting the thing.
Oh, I got it. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna miss it because I was at like a weird camera angle.
Oh, overlap?
Yeah, for overlap. Where am I? Alright.
Alright.
Oh wow, yeah, that was weird.
Time for Bonnie's house now. This is the new stuff in the run.
Good luck, I believe in you.
Thank you.
You got this, Capri.
Next
There,
time you
darn, I wonder what nerd came up with that route.
Not alright.
El Bozo.
I'm Smussy. Alright.
Hey, Ryder, are you forgetting that card behind the Steam?
This card? The card that's like, the one that I got as Woody just now?
Not yet for me, but I'm assuming.
Oh, wait, I'm just...
Stream delay. You just did things in a different order, that's all.
Yeah,
I think we all do something
you
different
jumped over
there.
as Woody before the Steam was turned on. Like, did you forget or?
No. You know what, you just about gave me a heart attack for a second there.
No, you're good, you're good.
To be fair, I feel like I've already forgotten some things, but I feel like that's just muscle memory.
No, I just messed up.
Oh no. Welcome to Toy 3, y'all. Can I get in there, please? Jeez. Love this game so much. I can go for some caffeine, right?
Okay, we're fine. It was like 7 seconds time loss. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Holy crap, dude! I'm like, I messed up, but like still.
Nice! I missed Invis platforms. Why?
Oh.
It wasn't that bad, actually. I fell down to the helicopters.
Okay, good.
Like, on. This game just does not like me today.
Okay, I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm feeling pretty confident right now.
What pace are you on right now?
37 ahead.
Oh, nice.
Best possible time is 36:04. Looks like. I thought all three of us were gonna get invis.
Yeah, I mean, I could have if the game wanted to give it to me, but it didn't.
Oh, I missed a muffin. Where? What? Where's the? There it is. Alright, I just lost like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you got a second try.
Look, a spaceship. We can use it to get away.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought all three of us were gonna get the new invis, but.
Well,
I mean, you got a second.
I
try.
got it a
That's good.
fast backup, so.
Oh yeah, because you landed on the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I miss it, I usually land all the way back down. Because it's usually the first jump that I miss, and not the second, third, or fourth jump.
Yeah.
Alright. Less RNG for Honda Bakery.
Yep.
Woohoo.
You need a lot of that.
You'll never stop us, right here. Come on. Look at this. Alright. Should be everything. Oh, perfect. That's a decent ammo spawn.
Minute and 4 behind out of Bonnie's. Why can't I skip the cut? Oh, Jesus. This game is great today. Wasn't letting me skip the cutscene.
Alright, sick. Okay, that was actually really good.
Cool.
Come on. Come on. Just don't die. Just don't die.
Also, green team, get ready.
Yeah, touch grass, get ready. In about T minus 5 seconds. Thank you for the reminder. And go. 36:07, that's a
Nice.
new world record.
New world record.
Let's go. New world record. Oh my gosh.
Good job, bro.
No way.
Therefore, bad. Of course.
Wiggle, I'm literally stuck. No, I need to reset. Oh my god, how? It's the first time I actually get stuck.
Maybe with the club. Try to push yourself with the club. Okay, never mind.
I try, but I land on some random spot. If I try to use the club, I can get unstuck. I don't know why, but I love this level. Oh my god.
Yeah, that level is going to be a pain. I mean, all late game, I'm probably going to save before every level to be sure.
Yeah. Oh no. 8, 9. Okay, please. No. Whatever. I like to save before doing the hard loop. Okay, I hit the backup. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Can I please finish this level and get to the ghost ship? Please. I hate this loop, man. I failed another time. Yeah. I want to cry, but
Do you know
this is many.
the backup loop? No,
No, I cannot do it. The backup loop.
the very old one from...
Yeah, I know it. But the problem is, I'm the other part where it's the two violets. I can do the
Okay.
jump to make the other part, but I cannot do it. I'm going to try with the analog. Okay. Oops. Let's do it with the analog.
Come on, you can do it.
I hope.
I'm in the green for some reason.
Finally.
Nice.
And finally the analog power.
Doing that loop with analog is crazy. I don't know how you can do it.
The last loop. Like the ghost ship and the last for the hand of ruin is, I don't know, but for me it's very easy to do with the analog.
Dan, please. Thank you.
No, the cutscene.
So, for whoever doesn't know this game speedrun, there are a lot of occasion where you can simply die and kill your run, or soft lock and kill your run, or just kill your run because you're too slow. It's a very difficult speedrun with a lot of tech.
Okay.
So personally, I'm going to save a lot, like right now.
1001, 1002, 1003. Please. No, I cannot believe it. Oh, almost there. I land on almost on the trigger, but I land on the fire with the boss spawn.
I saw that.
Almost there. Maybe the problem is I forgot to dash and jump. We got to pray for the Tarok to not crash us game. Please, Tarok, don't crash the game.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah. Doing all the first two phase all over again. Oh my god. I thought. Come on. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, let me try to save it. Let me see if I can save it. Nah. I'm stuck on some random roof.
A roof?
Yeah. I land on some part of ship with some random collision.
Failed the outflow.
The cutscene?
Hey yo,
Yo,
Hey.
Leon.
yay, how's it going?
Pain.
Pain already?
Yeah.
He's basically at the end of the run, but he's having problem with the...
Hunter Ruins and Ghost Ship.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's go, guys. Good luck to you both. I think you're almost finished, Foxy, right?
Yeah, I only have 3
no.
for 11.
Okay,
I'm almost there, but
Nice.
I'm failing all the outlooks though.
Mille 1, 1002, 1003, 1001, 1002, 1003. Please. Please. Yes, thank you. Nah, this is not time device. I forgot the cutscene. I forgot the cutscene.
Right. Just beginning.
Thank you, jump. Okay, time device. I'm going to save.
Yeah, I need to not forget to save.
Yeah, just save for all loops.
Yeah, basically.
I was considering doing GGS, but
You're gonna do it?
no. I went for
No
Rune
GGS.
Smuggles.
Too risky. I mean, you could.
No.
Okay.
This is my first time. I failed the time machine loop.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes I can die there even.
Yeah, bad positioning. "31 minutes. Yes. Look, my beautiful time. Or screw up on. Forgot the name. The cutscene? Haunted Ruins. Yeah. I love that level.
Surf. Bad. Of course.
Okay. Thank you. Zarok time.
Okay. Getting to the glass demon.
Pigna.
yeah, I'm past the
Nice.
ruins.
We get the left gate.
That's it.
Let's see the situation. Okay. 2-2 and 1. Okay.
Okay, finally.
This was a really fast skeleton.
Get it saved now.
Okay, last two skeleton. Let's see if we can get Yo, I get it. I get the bad one.
Oh, you're at the
Sucks.
solo despawn?
Yeah, sucks. I get the bad. I get the bad card. Look. Where are you?
Right now, me, I'm at Enchanted Forest.
Come here, don't go.
And I'm in time device. I just finished time device.
Thank you. Yeah.
Please save it.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
This would be so funny if I got the crash.
Let's not say no crash, okay?
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
fix it. Get it out of the way.
Okay, no crash.
No, we need to
Okay.
get it out of the way.
I mean, I saved before Dark Layer, but still a crash would be
Please.
very bad.
No, what I'm doing. No, the life. No, I don't have more crap. How? Let me. I have an idea. Oh, this is really bad. If I say.
What's happening?
I don't have more club.
Not club. Okay.
Yeah. It's a very big problem.
Okay, I got
I'm
the
good.
floating crystal case. Nice.
Why all me?
You always
The bad things.
I got the bad card skip.
The run for me is very dead.
It's time to 1%.
Yeah, it's like now. Nah, I die. It's really pain in the head. Yeah, I don't know why it's so happening right now. Really.
Oh no.
It's not my lucky day. It's not my lucky day.
Okay.
Anyway, my auto split up didn't split. Yeah, for Team Green, I'm very close to the end.
Yes, next
Probably 30 seconds, or
None.
depends on how the final boss
For the-
behave.
Ah, you already know final. Ah, I see it. Yeah,
Okay, he's
for me, I
behaving
touched it.
really badly.
I touched the trigger.
Okay,
Anyway, for the red
that's
team,
all.
I have some problem right now with the final boss. So yeah, really, 20 minutes plus.
Very close. Zarok, please. Zarok.
Come on, no, fuck. Sorry.
Zarok.
Dang it.
Okay, go green. I'm done. GG.
Ah, I want to cry. I got the right case next. Very
That was
painful.
a very bad Zarok fight.
Just look like my split black. Look
I
like
know.
yeah.
What am I doing?
It's really hard to run with some flu. Some cold. Ah.
Okay, I got the second loop.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, GG Black.
Thank you.
Nah.
Captain. Is that
Non Zarok skip. Let me just finish this run. Honestly.
You can do it. You can do it. Okay, I hope this is gonna work. It was so close.
Where is?
The ghost ship.
Ah. Bedroom.
I was like 1 inch away from the end.
What? Where? Oh!
I think I never landed in that exact spot.
Okay, we can do it. Please don't crash. If I crash, I'm going to cry. So bad.
Captain.
Okay, no crash.
Nice.
Please. Just finish the run.
Please. Okay, nice.
please. Okay, almost there for the red team.
We're almost good to go.
Almost. Please, Zarak. Okay, done. You can go.
Done.
GG.
Okay. Thanks. GG's. All right.
I'm gonna
Somewhere
say-
in France.
Let's see. So far, find the intersection. Oops, there was the wrong kind of it. There we go. Hello. Hell yeah. Yes, I have. I'm also almost done with Destiny River now. Yes, you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna be peeling the potatoes. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe if I mess up 0 HP, I'll be peeling the potatoes as well. But let's pray that I don't. Or might. Yeah, I've already. Well, tutorial it was fine, I guess. But I have like already lost like 10 seconds.
Bro, I'm like, we're like 20 minutes behind now. It's all good. Like everybody's kind of all over the place. This relay, I'm noticing that a lot of people are like significantly behind their PBs, but then they're like running pretty insane categories, so it's kind of understandable.
Yeah. But didn't somebody from Team Green just get a world record?
Think so. I heard, but I didn't.
Was it for Toy Story 3? I think it was for Toy Story 3, right? Or the game before that, I'm not sure. But that is correct. Like getting world record in any kind of marathon is absolutely insane.
Oh, you're saying that for sure. I mean, the last MMR, I was running Sly Cooper and I got a PB for the category I was running. It was pretty big too. I think like 2 minutes.
Holy damn.
Things just seem to go smoothly sometimes, and then other times, not as much. I'm gonna try to do bed jump on console. Hey, let's go. Great.
I mean, if I can get like cat skip and bone sequence break and 0 HP setup first try.
Cat skip? What?
Yeah,
I have no idea what this cat skip is, to totally being serious right there. Nah, I'll just do the box skip. You know, the one where you put the box in the corner?
Yeah, sure.
Actually,
that's
not
the
really.
OG strat before cat skip was found.
Yeah. Rolling around on the ball, collecting these apple cores.
Yeah, I'm collecting stars in Kitchen Pipe.
Thank you. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I heard that your previous teammate had a little bit of trouble on the boss fight. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Medieval, but it did seem like there was something happening with the run. Didn't really understand what was going on, but
yeah,
it's all good.
It's all good. We'll be skibidi marring.
Yeah, just unhinge the jaw, man. Literally, I have the Wario here. Your icon.
Yeah, I love it.
I left it as a commemoration.
Although I'm not on your team anymore. Like for people, I don't know if we're currently on. No, we're not on Watch Chat on stream, right?
No, but we're streaming, so the respective listeners are listening in. So yeah.
But like the Splash Boys comment about Martin got the skibidi Mar disease and therefore can't play. That's so
Oh man. Okay. See, this doesn't really make any sense. I'm whacking these like chiclets with wooden spoon, collecting apple cores. It's like essentially the equivalent of killing a rat in an RPG and having a like giant chest come out of them.
You received
I wonder what spamming on keyboard must be like for the can segments. Are you like you do keyboard, right? Or do you do like hybrid?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
There for
also
a sec.
just losing my mind on bone sequence break.
Oh, you're doing BSB? You mean bullshit bone sequence?
Yes. break because there's a V at the end. Yeah, I'll probably give it like 2 more shots.
I might not even go for it, bro. I'm already like gonna be what, like 20 minutes ish. If I had to make a guess. I'll just,
Yes.
like do it.
Okay,
Hey,
I got
did
the
you get
grab.
it?
I got the grab. I got the grab. Hell yeah! Please grab the bone. It's on the floor and Remy won't grab. Thank you. My goodness, that took way too long.
Yeah, one thing about running Rat on console, at least for PS2, I've noticed, even, well, like, not even through emulator, but sometimes the game likes to break. Cutscenes can make audio cut out, and it's like, I don't really understand why it could be, like, a bit of instability. I'm really hoping none of that happens. I'm saving after every mission to hopefully mitigate that in the event that something like that does happen. We did already have somebody get a corruption during Klonoa.
I think that was on my team, right?
It's Team Blue.
Oh, Team Blue.
Not Team Blue.
But we have, I think that just were stream crashes on Team Blue, remember?
Yeah, no, so the streams were crashing even like throughout the run so far, like throughout the marathon, but what I'm specifically talking about is that one of the Klonoa runners corrupted the game and crashed it effectively near the end. So yeah. I mean, it's fine.
Also,
they picked up where they left off effectively, so
also if you would do me a favor, I'm on Catskip now.
I see, yeah. Let you focus.
I got it! First try! Hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, Splash Boy.
Hello.
I have good news and I have bad news.
What's the bad
news? The good news for, like, from your perspective, the good news is it took me 6 tries to get bone sequence break. The bad news for you is I got Catskip first try.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up, don't worry.
Yeah, you will.
Well, that is if you aren't already cutting potatoes because of missing 0 HP. That what Mars said like a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna infect you with Skibby disease and you will fail tragically.
Getting stuck in the whirlpools in Destiny River. Behind me.
Oh my god, it was so worth it practicing Catskip before this.
Home stink home.
Yup. So Neil, that is pulse swings on keyboard in a nutshell.
Yeah, I can hear the lovely clacking and clicking. I mean, I personally like it.
Tutorial is so bad. It's one of the worst design levels of all time.
Don't worry, I got like a 339 or something, so you're good.
But it's impossible to play it flawlessly.
It is, especially in like a no reset situation as we are right.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's no sequence break for Somewhere in Paris, like just to be able to get to the end. I guess they just have everything chained together.
France.
Somewhere in France. I mean, Paris isn't France.
Oh, yeah, somewhere in France.
Somewhere
yeah,
in France is not Paris.
But it's not the same thing.
Yes, exactly. It's Mabel's hut. And you mean there's kind of a way to like get to a to the part where to the latest third of the level.
But it's impossible to continue because of the chained triggers, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Fly 2 kind of behaves the same way. It sucks because that eliminates major sequence breaks for missions like that, but yeah. I'm surprised the dream levels don't have some sort of checkpoint system because I know Say Cheese has that major skip for all missions. Right, if I'm remembering that correctly, yeah.
I mean, they do have to, oh, you mean like you have to pass certain triggers?
I missed one year skip, Sag.
You got for the 1 year fire boost.
I tried it, but yeah. Now I'm gonna make some soup.
You can give it a shot. It's like maybe like a second gain or 2 seconds lost.
Yeah.
It's like maybe a bit more than 2 seconds lost.
It stresses me out, man. Like having to mash the buttons up to the food that I'm trying to put in the thing. It's like my reaction time's a little slow.
Oh,
Right.
man struggling with Suki.
Goo goo gaga.
Lettuce. Zucchini. I'm sure that's what it is.
Except for Needle Legend when he's in a marathon situation.
Right, I'm about to enter kitchen pipe.
Alright, I'm about to exit leaky pipes, so... One pipe ahead, I guess. And, well, my split says I say I'm horrible face, which I probably am. But... maybe also not too bad, because these splits compare against my new PB and not against the one that I had once I submitted for the marathon. So actually probably like gain time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn, he
now
just
to the-
moves so fast, like, down the slide. Imagine it's, like, even faster on PC with higher frame rates. Because you guys run at 80, right? Like 80 FPS?
No, 90. 90 is the best.
90 is the
You do
best?
90?
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Like, there are so many people spreading propaganda. 80 is not better. It's 90. It has always been 90. It has always been the best.
See.
Okay.
People just can't cope with it.
Alright, we ain't doing Django-less here. We're gonna go talk to Django, the dad. Your Remy's
saying-
father.
Oh, yo. Okay.
Nos.
Thank you.
I guess I could try to go for it once. Let's get up here.
Oh, Splasper, you're gonna gain a lot of time for your team. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Probably
Oh!
not. I'm gonna fail
Oh,
cat skip,
Okay.
PSP,
I mean, if you're all getting
Zero HP.
first try, then
linguini skip.
R.I.P. BSV.
Door
beloved.
frame.
yeah, I mean, just get
Just to-
world record, then I think you'll
Just
gain
wait
time
for my
too.
downfall here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I gave you a bit of a buffer because I had to reload my save because I messed up the bomb setup for 0 HP.
Ah.
So I
Womp
reloaded
womp.
into the end of.
How do you mess that up?
Yeah, I was scared to. Oh my. Okay, wait. I need to focus. I actually need to focus. How do you mess that up? I was scared to go onto the platform thingy because I didn't want it to trigger the thing. And then but then
You have no idea how to set it up correctly.
Shut up! I got it second try.
But you could have gotten it first try.
I could have gotten it first try. Yes, yeah.
It's okay. I'm
Enjoy-
just using
enjoy the
wooden
time save.
spoons. I wonder what the thought process was in designing the main collectibles for these stages. Like, what's the purpose behind the darts here in City of Lights?
You have a
Do you
dartboard.
guys think?
You have a dartboard in Homestick Home, and you also want to supply the board with darts. I think that's everything.
Ah, okay.
But there is a dartboard in at the. Well, I wouldn't say the main square, but what the fuck? Okay, sorry.
What happened?
You know, there's like the strat for the key mission. There's like the strat to directly fly the key and hold the action button to make the key drop. I pressed the action button too soon, like when I was still on the platform with the umbrella, and dropped the umbrella. And I got a bit scared for a second, but it just went a bit away and then it respawns, so it was all fine. Yeah, I'm doing some weird shenanigans, but it's fine.
I think we all are.
Also, Splash Boy, when you're on cat skip, you can tell us to be quiet so that you can hear the audio cue.
Okay, now I'm at bone sequence break. First try, easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is easy.
Yeah.
No.
I'm saying it again. It's easy.
That's why you don't have to forget that you are Among Us cracked.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Oh.
No way! That went so well.
Vem är råttan? Jag är råttan.
I don't know about you guys, but I really like the scratching of Remy's feet on the ground when he's running. So audibly pleasing.
I also love the Skinner animations in the chase sequence. They're so silly.
They're so silly. Yeah.
Okay, Catskip,
like,
please be
honestly,
quiet.
Okay.
Oh, no! I missed it. I missed it again! What the... Oh, I did it! Oh wow, that went horrible.
Wait, so you landed it now?
Yeah, he got it. We can talk again.
Okay.
That's like...
I killed a Remy by jumping off the roof, trying to land on the wooden spoon, and it did not work out well. I am now doing the mini game hell. That is the sequence or end sequence for this stage.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Underground Fun. So soon entering the market.
I can't believe that that's just something that's canon now. It's like changing the files. It's
The thing is also, I don't know how much like I should enforce it, because I almost feel like I feel like enforcing my name into stuff sometimes when I use it too often. But then I think you guys started with it.
I got here way after the Mar meme was a thing, so
yeah.
I'm not sure what the lore is behind it.
No, I don't think so, no. Really, when did you join?
I was probably last year at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I think Mar memes weren't really a thing.
When
you joined.
No. I don't remember myself.
We should make a video essay about it. How
video essay about the history of Mar. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I was running towards Linguini. Oh god, he is chasing me.
Linguini? Oh yeah.
Yes,
you are at the chase. I thought you were in.
Yeah, I'm finishing up City of Lights, man. You are significantly ahead right now.
Yeah, I mean you're playing on console. You also have to like deal with longer loading times.
Loads, yeah. None of the food in this game looks appetizing on console. Like, everything's super low textured. But then again, it's probably kind of the same on PC, right? Or like the texture's a bit more high res there. Like, assuming that's the case.
Oh, full damage. We love to see it.
Okay, going.
Splashboy, just curious, are you going for Market 0 HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll leave that to you.
What?
And
Aren't you
now
gonna do it?
entering underground. Sorry, leaky pipe.
Why
Honestly, because it's a marathon, I don't wanna potentially ruin the run.
But it's.
I mean, not.
It's not hard. It's not hard if you know when to jump.
Bro, cat skip is also not hard to draw. I'm kidding, Splashboy, but I haven't like done it like since forever. I haven't even done it for like ESA practice. So, and that was like half a year ago. So.
And that ESA one was pretty cool. I remember watching it live.
Oh yeah, that was something. Can highly recommend. Also, fun fact. That's something. Maybe something that you don't know, Neil. I have actually been accepted for ESA. I think it was summer 22.
Oh, that's cool.
Or summer 20. Yeah, it was summer 22. I'm pretty sure. But then, like 2 days before the event. Like 1 day before my flight went to Sweden, I got tonsillitis.
Oh.
And a high fever.
Not good.
So I couldn't attend.
You know, I just have a question. What would you do if you were to appear at another marathon, but everybody attending was just wearing like a white T-shirt with the Mar logo on it?
Nintendo would come after us.
Bro, imagine like from the width here it's the Nintendo logo, but it's just a warrior face, completely white stretched.
Yeah, we'll just like stretch the Mar, okay? They won't come after us like that.
Especially
Maybe
since
not.
Warrior is definitely not a Nintendo character code yet.
Yeah. Right, I'm about to enter the big kitchen.
Skibidi Tokyo drifting Remy the Rat. We'll love to see. My god, we're so childish.
Come on, Remy, hurry up.
How are we childish?
I don't know.
Skip the Mar?
Skibidi.
I'm gonna do these mini games pretty quick, hopefully.
Skibidi Bobbidi, your cat skip is my property. I don't know.
I'm excited for 1 year's
Let me go!
Skip the Mar game for Halloween.
What? For what? What have I missed?
He promised last time we played.
He would do what?
He would do a Halloween Skip the Mar game.
Oh my god.
That's
He promised it.
That can only turn out most greatly. Alright, time for our favorite minigame. Which is actually my favorite minigame. After potato peeling. I actually love the potato peeling minigame.
How is it done on PC? You just like rotating something? Like the
What am I doing? I completely forgot.
You press WASD and yeah.
No, I didn't even pay attention. I tried to replay the whole mission again.
I got a perfect! What?
Nice.
That's my first perfect ever! Oh my god!
No, you didn't.
I got a perfect!
You didn't.
I got a perfect. I mean, it was my third row pull, so I didn't get the full bar on the first one. But I got a perfect in market. That's my first perfect ever in market. The city market. Oh my god. I never got a perfect before.
All right, time to chop up some potatoes. Gonna Mario Party this shit.
Yeah, so on PC you would press WASD in clockwise, I guess. So DSAW, and that registers as a spin, I guess.
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, it's fun. Oh my god, I don't get how I just got a freaking perfect so
I don't believe you, I don't believe you.
You can watch it back. Like, for everybody who doesn't know, that's like watching on BSG Live, BSG Marathon. I don't know actually how tight it is, but it is like, I think you have like for both inputs you have like relatively like a 2-frame window or something. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah. And then you can get a perfect, and that like fully fills the bar of like your rope pull meter. And that's what I just got on my third try. And it's like extremely rare. Like, I've been running this game for coming up to 4 years now. And I've done pretty much every category there is, except for some category extensions. And I've never gotten one. And, well, now getting the first one in the marathon.
Linguini!
Quite fun.
Cooking 2.
Neil, can't you do the linguine skip?
Well, isn't that also with 0 HP?
No.
Is it like a different...
There is a strat where you own, like, there's a one that doesn't require 0 HP, where you skip the second and the third mini games.
Oh wait, really? Okay,
yes,
well,
yeah, you need to check that out.
You didn't know about it? What are you doing?
All of it was done with 0 HP.
Of course he didn't know it. How should he if everybody's doing 0 HP?
He should watch every single run that has ever been uploaded to leaderboards.
Yeah, okay,
that was my bad.
Shame that you call yourself a Ratatouille speedrunner.
I was not Marmaxing hard enough.
Yeah, you need
you should have read all 50,000
my
messages in our Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Great.
And then you'll know that
man will kill me with his thumb as he moves at like 15 frames a second.
Ah, yes, good old Faust. He's actually called Forrest. So.
Yeah, well, I'm at market now.
Yeah, I'm at plate.
Market.
Oh, and I've done a little whoopsie, but it's not door frame, so didn't lose that much time. All right, coming up to door frame.
Bro, you're at deserted kitchen already?
Yeah, all right. I'm at the door frame.
Smelling that soup. There's just so many raw ingredients tossed in there. I wouldn't.
And we got the door frame. Hell yeah.
Get out of my way!
Frick. Okay, I've just saved up, I guess.
Right, I have finished making a cake appear out of thin air.
Oh shit. No! The sea urchin won't let me in. Thank Thank you.
Before I go pick up that key, yeah, I probably should have done this. In the hot sauce that just makes them explode.
Exactly.
For some reason.
All right, just mini games and chase left.
どうする
Men jag är upptagen, det vet du!
Oh boy. Okay.
That was definitely Swedish, and that means it was not good. At least it was Danish.
No, it wasn't Danish. But I told my mom I would be busy, but that didn't help at all.
So I'm busy playing Rat. The way of life.
Look, I did 0 HP.
It's the sound that happens when you open up a Coke.
Mess it up.
Like Dr. Pepper. Got those.
Oh, horrible salad.
So, how do the salad patterns work? Is it just like something to make it predictable?
Yeah, there are 7 different patterns. That's just the thing, and
that's it.
That's it. That's it. And there can only there are only 3 ingredients that can be the start. Like it can only be the fish, the lettuce, or the chicken. And I think there are also only 3 options for a second ingredient. And after the first and the second ingredient, you can determine which pattern it is.
See.
I think there are 3 patterns that start with chicken. No, yeah, I think 2 that start with fish and 2 with lettuce. No guarantees, but there is also a spreadsheet in the Discord.
Yeah, I had seen it, but I for the longest time didn't understand what it was until I want to say maybe a month or 2 after I joined the Rat server.
Yeah. Also
make some more terrible soup.
Yup. Alright, gentle reminder.
Oh, rope is so bad!
Yeah, gentle reminder for the Team Green member that hopefully is in voice chat already. Round will be done in around 50 seconds.
Damn.
I'm playing like shit.
Okay. Well, you're in yeah, you're in market. Okay.
Yeah.
Do the magic cake
right,
once more
coming up
for the final time in this stage. Oh, sorry, Mario, you were saying?
Yeah, Team Green time coming up in around 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Team Green can go.
All right.
No! What am I doing? I am messing up the most basic things now.
Okay, I got a 37-14. I'm happy with that.
Nice. Is that PB or is
No, that's not PB. PB is 35 something.
I'll see we're 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, and loadless time with load it's a 38-52. So yeah, quite nice.
If I sub
Neil, are you
hour
still
this,
at kitchen?
Yeah, no, I'm about to enter the escape sequence. Or sorry, not the escape sequence. The
about
the
to.
Yeah, man, I know. I was not. I was
Alright.
very unprepared, but
Is console that slow?
well,
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, guys, I'm gonna leave you at it. Best of luck for your
Okay,
runs.
bye bye.
Bye
All
bye.
right, see you later, man.
Skibbity.
More.
I bumped into the wall.
Oh, did you? And
Woohoo!
that probably just like killed a lot of your speed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Try to like time this to be like excellent, the very tip, but you know, I can only imagine that helps so much, right? Unless like you're nearing the tip of the top there. Doors open. This mini game where you're shooting the the things in the fridge. I'm assuming you're just like aiming at the things with the mouse, right? You're not like using the keyboard for
No,
that.
no, you can't. You can't.
You can't use the mouse for it?
No.
Oh, that's weird. It seems like it would be the perfect mini game for that, but they just didn't implement it, or
They
like,
never implemented mouse controls.
what? That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have any sort of setup, I guess, personally yet for PC runs, but I do have, I guess, what would be like the game on my PC. I just don't have like the FPS limit and all that nonsense. I don't know how much different it would feel to console, which is what I'm more familiar with, given that I played this growing up on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, now I'm at the chase sequence, and I will be entering Market after this, and then also Underground Fun. Yeah, and even I think I mentioned this. I don't remember if it was in the server, but like, yeah, the models in these chase sequences are just so much better compared to like the overworld models they use for the standard game.
Yeah.
Like the eyes are just textured on, but here they have like actual geometry, man. It's like, they couldn't just keep that same sort of look. Would have probably been too much processing power. Can't even imagine how the game runs like on GameCube.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
What the Sigma? I don't know what happened there, but I managed to recover.
I don't know what happened either. What happened? Just trying to see if I can see it on the screen.
I have no idea what the shrimps were doing.
Okay. Great.
Have you left kitchen yet?
Yeah, I'm in Underground Fun now. Well, I guess if you consider that part of kitchen still, then I am still in kitchen.
No, I wouldn't consider that kitchen.
Yeah, no. So then I'm in Underground Fun now. Yeah. So like I said, I'll be in Market probably in like 2 minutes. I don't remember how long this slide takes. I'm not running against any sort of splits right now. I just have a simple timer in my layout. Just to kind of alleviate the stress of, you know, knowing that I'm like X amount of time behind or ahead. I just focus on playing the game.
Yeah.
Dodge these fan blades, and that did not work out. I just lost all my speed. No!
Well, I'm at the cooking stage now.
Cooking? What? You mean,
Mini
crap.
games.
Oh, okay, in Deserted Kitchen? Okay.
The last ones. I'm gonna lose all my time here.
Okay, man. You have, like, what?
My career is over.
Rip.
Okay, salad.
Would you eat a salad made in Ratatouille, the video game?
Yeah.
Which salad would
Yummy.
you eat out of the 7 combinations apparently possible, as described by Mar earlier? That's a hard question, right?
Yeah.
Like so random. What is your
extremely
favorite
hard.
salad pattern in Ratatouille speedrun? I like the one with the chicken. Okay, which one? The first one. Okay. So immediately my game is scuffed because I don't have a city market. I have a city market. It's like the regular scrub market.
Oh, cringe.
It's very cringe. Wait, does it only change the text for like the blue little box, or does it do it for the loading screen too?
You can do it for anything, any text.
Okay. Yeah, you guys use that launcher, right, to launch the game that also affects like your ability to play windowed or full screen or whatever. I forget what it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if I
It's
can
very
do the
cool.
proxy here so I can go over the wall. Very nice.
Got it handled, Maestro. A little help here?
Fuse.
Okay, meaningless or whoever is next up in blue team. I'm at last stage now, so get prepared
Okay, thanks.
to start.
Yeah.
I'll count down at the end.
Okay,
I'll give you the spotlight for that.
Oh wow, I'm getting world record here.
Nice.
Well,
Get his back
3,
here.
2, 1, go!
Jeez.
It was faster. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. I was just talking about the history of chaos speedrunning a bit.
When?
When? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I was just talking a bit about history. Like.
Okay, I sorry, I misheard what you said.
In 2019, we got the Steam release, and then a bunch of new people joined. It used to be a very small community before that. And now we have 600 in the Discord. But not very few active players. It's a bit dead right now.
Yeah, but the new players, they always come in waves, you know, like
Yeah.
there's either 100 people running or there's like only 2.
Wait, you're punch shot, right? Or are you meaningless?
No, I'm meaningless.
Oh. Yeah, I can tell. I don't have the Discord open.
By the way, are you going for quad jumps or no?
No, 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 no. That is... No, I can't do those.
I thought about not doing quad jumps, but I don't know. I decided to do the jumps. So, you know, I can already see myself losing like 5 minutes in river raid.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I should talk about this, but Cube and I have been thinking about splitting the leaderboards. Put quads and quadless in different categories.
I actually think it's not that bad of an idea, because I was against it before because there wasn't really that many, you know, quad, like the full quad out rounds, but now that there are, I think, enough, might be worth considering.
Yeah. The game is kind of dead anyway, so we hope that it brings the game a bit alive again, hopefully.
Because new runners are kind of discouraged when, you know, they see 10 frame perfect tricks across a 1 hour speedrun, you know.
Yeah. Do you usually use your mic, by the way? Because I don't remember hearing you speak.
No, I've only used, I think, when I was doing a friendly race with, I think, Riton and Daski, I don't even know how to pronounce the name. But only once.
Sta arrivando l'acqua! Sbrigati prima che cedano i pilastri di legno!
Oh, I messed up the river raid skip. I'll try again. That's a time loss.
Oh, you mean the one when you jump out of the house? Or?
We jump out of the thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something because sometimes it just doesn't work for me. Skill issue.
And technically we still don't know how it works, so we're just guessing. It's kind of amazing how much we know about the game mechanics and all, but this raft mechanic is still just... No one knows what it is about.
Do we know if Pei still does runs?
I honestly haven't watched his streams in a while, so I can't really tell. But I've seen like quite a long time ago. I think it was like 2 months ago. He was doing some kind of marathons where he speedran the entire KO, series.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's like competing for the leaderboard anymore.
I remember he was practicing quads a lot, but it's been a while. I think he gave up maybe.
Ma ci sono altri ostacoli, non potrai sconfiggerli tutti. Liberando quel piccolo mondo non cambierai un bel niente.
I'm still using my phone as a webcam / mic. I just put it up on a pair of boxes. It looks pretty stupid, but it works.
I mean, if it works, then it's not stupid, you know.
Yeah.
So how's your run doing?
Oh no, I fell down on the Igloo Village skip.
Yeah, I'm seconds before the first quad jump series, so it will either be a very good time or a complete disaster.
Good luck with that. Do you know what anti-aliasing is?
No. What is it?
It's like to remove jaggies in game.
Remove what?
Jaggies, like those Yeah, how do I explain it? Like those ugly lines you see, especially at low resolutions.
Oh, yeah.
I had an elaborate method to enable it in this game, but it's broken since the new Windows release, it seems. So that sucks. So I'm now just playing at 4K to get rid of the jagged edges a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say my quad jumps are a complete disaster. So.
Do you also have this problem with OBS? KO2, where KO2 lags on the OBS, but not on your screen? So it only lags in OBS for some reason. And I think it's because of recent Windows 10 or 11 update.
Yeah, I'm very strongly considering not doing quad jumps anymore. I'm like stuck for 4 minutes in this river raid.
Are you still at river raid or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm losing 4 minutes to my PB.
Ouch.
Yeah. I got the first quad jump, but I always fail the second one. I don't know. Okay, I finally got out. It only took 5 minutes of time loss.
Nice.
It could be worse, you know.
Yeah. I wanted to turn on my second lamp, but then I realized I unplugged it to plugging my phone. So that's done. A fun fact about this level down the mountain. The skybox moves with KO in this level.
The skybox? Like you mean the background? Or?
Yeah. Normally it's
Oh,
static,
that's
but in this level it moves.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I played around a lot with the free camera. I don't think digital has the free camera. I think it's only retail.
At least I got the Igla Village car jumps in first try, so did be worse.
Hello. What the hell was that?
I think you didn't change the voice changer.
Maybe that's just how he sounds. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe he's the the devil.
You need to turn off voice changer. Whatever it's called. Because we can't really understand you.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Or maybe it's intentional.
It was not intentional. I am so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I was turning on my denoise and I clicked a setting. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I thought I did that.
Sorry, what? Fun fact about the station. Out of bounds is a low poly head. Like just a base or a head. With orange texture.
I barely got that star, holy smokes. Well, that was pretty disgusting. Alright. Most of that time loss was to turning off my voice mod.
I mean, I lost 5 minutes in river raid, so it's not that bad, you know.
Oh dang, that's tough.
Yeah.
River raid's horrible.
Yeah, but Igloo Village at least I got on the first try, so.
I was wondering what that loud noise was coming from my phone. It was freaking down the mountain. What my game like this tiny bit there almost threw me off. Oh, there was.
I'm still streaming on the 6000 bitrate.
Bees.
Does anyone have the chat open for BSG? Because I don't.
I have chat open.
Okay.
But I'm like locked in and I have no free time. Go, move. This was wanting the lava there. Come on. have been a perfect escape if I had a first try. Whatchamacallit? First try tentacles. I'm still only losing like 3 seconds. Dang. 5. Whatever. Same thing.
Qui boomerang non ti serviranno.
Dang. That's okay. It's like a 4-second time loss. Normally you're not supposed to land there, you're just supposed to fall straight down, but it's just pretty easy to recover, fortunately. Yeah, this game just gets more and more broken. Like, after Great Trees, it's like unrecognizable from the first 3 levels. I don't think I need that boomerang, but it's okay.
Do you guys actually do a direct route deep ocean?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't.
Oh yeah, deep ocean is something I'm nervous about too. I forgot to practice that. Oh man, I really did a hard strat. I don't even know how to do the easy strat. It's an issue. That's probably fixed.
I think I'm one of the few people that think that the easier strat is actually hard. Like the direct route is like difficult to learn at first, but like once you learn it, then it gets easier, like more consistent, I think.
Okay, let him cook, let him cook. Hold. First try river raid. Holy smokes, we're cooked.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I hate that strat. It's so cool looking, but it's like horrible. How would he not die? I hit him before full combo and he didn't even die. That's okay. Insane. I don't know if Meaningless has already mentioned this, but every time you see us do one of those air rolls, it's a 1 frame strat. Oh, please hit it.
Yeah, and we're playing on 60 FPS locked.
Yeah.
So I swear I'm not that bad, it's just that the game is difficult.
I know what I just realized. I was using the practice mod with unlimited boomerangs turned on.
Oh.
And I forgot to turn it off. Shoot.
To be honest, if you didn't say that, I think no one would notice.
Well, hey, I'm a man with dignity.
I respect that.
I gotta fix that at some point. It doesn't really matter too much. It only really matters in Ice Cave. Well, if I do PB, it's invalid now, so that's cool. I noticed because I wasn't collecting the boomerang pickups.
To be honest, I don't think there is
I'll shut
a
it down
single
real
level
quick.
where the infinite boomerangs actually like change a lot.
Okay, I shut it down. Alright. Hopefully, because sometimes you turn it off and you close it, it doesn't even like turn it off.
Oh yeah, you have to restart the game,
not-
I think.
I'm not messing with it anymore. It's not like I have all textures loaded or something. Or God mode. That'd be worse.
Yeah, I got the deep option on first try, so the worst is, you know, behind me.
Oh no. Okay. One. Okay, at least I didn't die this time because I did late enough. So I'll die on this one, please. And we died on this one. Okay, cool. What are my quads doing right now? Oh my god. There he goes. That was maybe about 50 seconds. I'm not gonna use boomerangs. It didn't get rid of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have infinite boomerangs then. Yay me. Oh no, I did turn it off. Why did I not pick up the other boomerangs? Weird. Might have even been just like immediately not valid because I had to tab out of it to turn off my voice changer. Just don't get the soft lock. Okay, yeah, that didn't hit. No. No way that didn't hit. Okay, we didn't die. Great. Okay, our boomerangs are back to normal. That's good. Speed storage, please go well. Okay, almost perfect speed storage. That's amazing. Let's go. Not the best I've ever gotten, but it was still pretty clean. My gold's like absolutely insane there. The geometry of this level, like when we're snowboarding, really tries to fight with us. Speed storage? Is there a joke in there? I don't know, I don't get the joke. I missed something. Oh, Rayman? Oh, okay, nice. Well, I wouldn't really call it storage. It's like only used in that one specific spot too. How'd your guys' ones go? Oh, what the heck is this? What is this? Dude, the collision that was destroying me for a little bit. Well, that's good then. I'm preparing you for the speed storage in Rayman. It's not really maintaining. It's not really storing speed though. Like speed maintaining, but that's like a weird thing to say. The strat, you know. Speed maintenance. Yeah, that's good. This is This section, for some reason, is like 10 decibels louder than the rest of the game for no reason.
Which section?
Down the mountain.
Oh yeah, I had the same problem. Like the guys were talking and I couldn't hear you because of the thing.
Oh, you're good. Oh, I forgot, you can't hear my stream. You guys are hearing Kao's stream, I think, Kao Pokey. Oh, don't die. Oh my god. For the love of God, don't die there. Okay, this is a big quad. If we miss it, we lose 30 seconds. Oh, 40. Maybe closer to 40. It's coming up here. I missed it. Damn it. Oh, please don't die. Grab this checkpoint. Everything else can go horribly. I don't really care. I got River Raid first try.
Yeah, I got it on like my 10th try or so.
Heals. Oh, I also got destroyed by Igloo. Honestly, I feel like the out of bounds movement kind of like makes Igloo like kind of equivalent in difficulty to River Raid.
Oh, but I got a difficult volcano out of bounds. Stuff that I didn't use in my... Okay, never mind. I didn't.
Yeah.
I fell.
I saw you use like some kind of weird like sliding area when you're out of bounds in Igloo. I know about that.
Oh yeah, there's a way to do it like with one less quad jump. I think it's easier than the quad jumps. So.
Oh, the speed storage is there actually. Let's go. BPT 4909. We can still get third place if we tie sub. On every gold. Biggest skip the whole game, dude. The frame jumps? Frame jumps doesn't sound fun. Dude, hit him. Oh, he jumped in the wrong direction. It's okay. I didn't think about jumping there to save time. That's pretty cool. Because he moves slower and sidestep on the ground. Anyway. Oh! The barrel... I don't know why I got startled by that. The barrel cancelled out my shot.
Dove credi di andare? I soldi ce li hai? Eccoti I soldi, bell'imbusto che non sei altro. E adesso sparisci, non ho tempo da perdere. Devo
I was going to count how many quads I do in my run, but I forgot to. It's probably like 16 or something, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I think there are like 8 major ones, and then the rest are like, you know, very either safe or insignificant when it comes to time save.
It's out of bounds is really cool. It's like an ultra shortcut. 3,000 ducats or nothing. Here's your money, you muscle-bound ape. Dude, the voice acting in this game is absolutely peak.
Yeah, I think all the budget, went on the voice acting.
Hey, Rumi, what's up, man? I wanna... If I tie my sub for the rest of this run, I can beat you. Actually, I forget if your time's 3rd place or 4th place.
Our next runner from Team Green should get ready.
That's my first ever sub 159, I think. What's the race record? 158.78. That's my best race ever. I've never had a faster race. Crazy.
Yep, I'm ready.
Can I please get this checkpoint? I guess not.
Yeah. 156? 156? No, I had 158. If you were asking me what I got. Okay, good. These, you gotta load these things in manually, and the load triggers are in like weird places. Sometimes I miss them, and it loses a lot of time because you gotta swim back and hit him again. But I'm glad I got it. Another gold. We're cooking. We're crazy. I hope that angle's good. I hope I didn't angle myself too far left at the last second. If we die here, we lose about 1:15. No, a minute and a half, actually. Because you gotta respawn and set up again. And now we just wait for about half a minute. Soda's gone. Dude, I never... That's crazy. That's my best race time by like half a minute. Half a minute, yeah. Half a second. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Please, please, please work. Please, I beg of you.
Okay, info for Team Blue. I will finish the run in like 4 minutes.
Yes!
4 minutes
Okay,
to the end of the run.
We're good still. Oh, this boss is horrible. Okay, there we go. That's definitely a very scary trick. Because you gotta set up your angle blind. You can't see where the trigger is. Like, if you're too far left there like I was, you're gonna miss the trigger and you gotta turn around and hit it again. Without knowing if you're gonna crash or not. While turning. It's really scary. Especially if you're on pace. Which I'm not. But it's a race, so I still am scared. bad. It's probably gonna be around like 234 or something. If I get a good third phase. This boss is really inconsistent, like deathly inconsistent. Like I consistently lose like 12 seconds to my goal because it's such a good goal for this boss
Yeah,
fight.
top was the station.
It's so annoying.
Alright, I'm just gonna do Anti-Scallion casually because how do I even do this casually? I don't even. I'm supposed to press the button. I keep falling down here.
Yeah, there are parts of the game that I never played because I just went straight into speedrunning this, and I immediately learned the top level route, which skips major parts of the game. So there are parts of the game I've never seen before.
This is really bad. It was going really well up until the volcano, and I'm almost 3 minutes behind.
Okay, big announcement. I am on the final boss and I will finish the run very soon, so Team Blue, prepare yourself.
I'm ready. Yep.
Final boss.
I'm
Okay,
ready too.
good. I will do the countdown, like in 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, could you move us to the next tunnel, please? Whoever's in charge.
That trigger there is actually the trigger to one of the last levels in the game, but that trigger is actually programmed to load the next level in the story sequence. So it doesn't load you to that level. You don't use that trigger in any other scenario other than one of the last levels in the game. It just doesn't take you there. Unfortunate.
Alright, Team Green, the grass.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Alright, going.
Was that the one?
Okay, thanks, good luck to everyone.
Good luck. What time? Whoa. How did Pokey do?
I got 54-36.
Oh, meaningless. Okay.
Not removed.
I reset.
I'll finish in about a minute, so get ready, Green.
Yeah, sorry, I went early, I reset. I got confused. I didn't know who was going next there.
Oh, wait, they finished at the same time? Holy smokes.
We were that close, that was confusing. But I realized, so I reset.
I can see how that's confusing. Obviously, I'm gonna end the choke.
No, yes.
Jamie cheating. I started like 20 seconds late.
I'm just waiting for that timer to end.
What are you aiming at, KO? What was that? Holy smokes, that was scary.
Alright, go Green.
Okay.
Next game.
Thank you.
Shoot. I gotta find this.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Yeah,
Okay.
move me over, please.
Wait a second.
Oh god, I can't find it.
Okay, wait a second. Oops. Oops, I've been throwing him in the wrong car. Oh my god. That's shameful. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. I'm moving you, I'm moving you.
Thank you.
There it goes.
Starting so close together, that's so fun.
What, about 2 minutes apart?
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be close because I saw the difference in the last two on as PBs.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. So yeah, welcome everyone. I guess audio has changed
Hello.
to Rayman now.
You can all enjoy my beautiful layout as well.
Yeah. You put so much effort into that. That's so epic. I like that.
Thank you.
It's really sick.
I usually do like to do that.
Yeah, I know. I like it that you did that.
Yeah.
Doris will join us
He will.
sooner or later.
Yeah, I felt really bad for the medieval one on his team.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. He was not having the best time. It looks like that run is very difficult to to complete. Like all those weird out of bounds glitches as well. Seems kind of wild. Yeah. So yeah.
But there,
doing
welcome
good.
to Rayman, guys. 1995 game will celebrate its 30th anniversary next year.
Yeah, we need to make like a giant
Something big.
race next year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, would be sick.
I look forward to that. Like, really.
Same.
So, I think I would let Fix explain some of the strats to you guys, because he knows a lot more than I do.
Yeah. Nah, it would be cool to get like old school runners of the game as well.
Oh, definitely.
During
Spike.
that race next year. Yeah, Spike of course. You know, like ENSD Master, Furfter, Dot Flag as well. If we can get that one, would be sick.
Oh wow, Dot Flack there. He has like the oldest one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. ENSD Master is definitely the oldest Rayman. Well, and Spike of course. Spike, and then ENSD Master with a close second. Definitely.
Yeah, the game's got a big speedrunning history.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, I'm finishing Anguish in a bit, and you're doing the boss, so not that far behind right now.
Yeah, I got the double, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, this game has so many small optimizations, it's actually wild how many there are at this point.
Never mind, I made a mistake there. That's an embarrassing mistake. I did a wrong way punch, which doesn't help.
Oh yeah, punching the wrong way. That's definitely a classic. It happens very often.
Indeed.
So do you touch grass a lot?
Well, I guess we do in this game for the entire Pink Plant Woods, right?
That's true.
But then we pretty much no longer touch grass anymore. Well, actually, we do in the mountains for a bit too. But all of the other zones, we do not touch grass now.
Oh, like that water in the auto-scroller? I should have had that on my stream permanently. That would be pretty cool. Because of Team Blue. Like
I think it's quite funny that we're talking about where we will be touching grass in the one. As for Blue, well, that's everywhere, right?
Yeah. Alright, harder screen of the first like 10 minutes. Lots of small stuff here.
Oh, yes. Yep, you passed what is considered a pretty boring screen. Auto-scrollers use the R, so...
Oh!
Okay, so that missed hit was only 3 seconds, actually. About 3
That was
seconds,
so
right?
close. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's at this point in the game, there's not a lot to say at this point in the game, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of small optimizations in the start, you know, like camera optimizations mostly.
Yeah.
Like, not mostly, but there's a bunch of camera optimizations where you like, basically you turn your camera to the left and then back to the right to reset cycles. There's a bunch of that. You know, like every time there's a plum, we try to punch it and ride it because it's faster than walking speed. Like, As if it's faster than walking speed, we are trying to abuse it. That's basically how it works.
That's true. Yeah, the more fun strats come later in the game when we actually get those power-ups needed for them.
Yeah, starting off with barely any power-ups at all.
Yeah, can't even punch until the third screen.
True, yeah.
We have these useless fists on our...
Yeah. Attila just gives us power-ups one by one instead of one in one go, or like all of them in one go.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Okay, hard screen now, here we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. I had a few incidents of it recently, but we got past the dangerous part, so we're good.
Good.
Just all the anti-tunes.
Like here, we're using the plum to get a little bit more speed, and then like using the plum to jump up. It's very nice. Good. We like punch it in specific spots just to make it line up better. Here as well, like jumping in specific spots. It may have looked like I didn't do anything special, but I did skip a bunch of time by jumping in the right spots. We call it the early cycles. Like it, yeah, if you're not used to speedrunning this, you didn't really see anything special, but something definitely happened. And then here
One
once
thing to
again
say
I'll be
is-
turning my camera in a sec.
If you've never played this game before, it will be very difficult. Don't be
Yeah.
fooled by our gameplay.
Yeah, definitely. This is a brutal casual game. Brutal.
Indeed, you will suffer along the way.
Yeah. But it's
I
so
have nothing
satisfying
nice to say. Absolutely.
to do it right.
When you beat the game, you feel like the world,
The world, yeah. Exactly. Huh. It's also cool that we can jump through the ceiling here, like, yeah, through the platform, because it's like a diagonal platform. We can just jump through. We'll use that again in the start of Bongo Hills, which is the level after this, actually. Just to get faster. After we get a cage, we get back faster that way, by jumping through the diagonal. It's very nice. But yeah, a bunch of auto schoolers as well.
That was a funny kill.
Fun
Seeing the
fact,
anti-tune come flying to the right side of the screen.
on GBA and DSi, there is no auto scrollers. Da-da-da.
Oh yeah, I saw that. If only in this version too.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind them that much.
It does make it chill though, when you have to auto scroll those.
Yeah, you got some breathing time, I guess.
Definitely. Gong Heights, like in the middle of the run.
Yeah.
After what is, I consider a bit of a stressful first screen, so.
Yeah, I mean, it can be. When you first start learning the game and running the game, like Gong Heights
Even
is
as a
like one of
runner,
the
I
worst.
still dislike the screen.
Yeah. Nice sting count.
The reason why, guys, is because it doesn't have a checkpoint, and if you fall, you die. So.
Yeah, it's like a complete bottomless pit. Like.
Yep.
Just like the first screen of, or like the second screen of Space Mama, it does also a similar
Ooh,
vibe in the
also.
start, at least. Just a bunch of rings and then death underneath.
Well, you'll see two versions of how it's done. You'll see the old way, old way, and the current way.
And yeah, these cycles are always the same.
No, don't go this way, please. Go this way.
And we jump over this one on purpose because it will make us skip a cycle afterwards, and it's gonna end up saving time.
A bit of a mishap with the plum, but at least I eventually got it in the water. End of screen 2, I'm talking about. I do find that tough, that particular plum.
But yeah, we always try to stay on the left and the right if she comes with like the red or the yellow fruit. Because then she drops it. As soon as she passes above us, she drops it and then she moves faster. Or well, yeah, basically how it works. And then for the last hit, we just want to hit the boss immediately right there. Because he will just move straight up and then off the screen. And once he's off screen, like at the top, then he will just fall down, as you can see.
Yep, I'm not far off the boss fight myself.
Good. Just finished that. Pretty solid forest so far.
Yeah, I haven't died, so I take that.
Yeah. Now we get speed locking. So we can get speeds better than walking speed by swinging off of rings. Time for fun strats. 1406. It's a very solid forest.
That is good. Nice.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with a 14-3x because A, I'm on emulator, and B, I'm not as good as Vex. I would be happy with a 3x if I get that.
Definitely fair enough. Going pretty smooth so far. Yeah, anyone watching on my channel, I advise you to go to the BSG channel. I'm not planning on reading chat on my own channel.
Time for a fly to come along. Please go away. Oh, 8 seconds lost. I messed up the second double.
Shame.
Slightly too early, just slightly.
Here a very nice trick where we can use invincibility frames to jump through a set of blue spikes and then get the cage early. Like it saves a lot of time. What you're supposed to do is jump over the end sign here on the left, and then it spawns a cloud that brings you all the way to the right, and then you get the cage like that, but not necessary now. You just get it easy. And now, this is a really cool screen because we get a lot of zips here. Like, there is a bunch of zips, and they're all in, like, well, the useful ones are all in Bongo Hills. Whee! You would think that
it's not gonna be 3x.
You would think that it's just like, yeah, standing on the rockets and then holding down, but that's not really completely it. You jump on like a platform and the rocket at the same time. I'm gonna do it again here. There we go. Jumped on the rocket and as close to the platform as possible. And now I'm in a glitchy state. So I can... Oh. Okay. Why was I pressing R1? That was a bad idea, but we salvaged it.
Now we're gonna be a 4x.
That was a clutch. Now this used to be one of the longest levels in the game, in the speed run, but because we couldn't get this cage on this screen on the first playthrough, but because of speed locking, we can easily get that now. We just hold up while swinging off of rings, and then we get a lot of speed like that. And easily get the cage. But normally you're supposed to have the helicopter ability for that. But we don't need it. So, not having to do this level twice, you save like 3 minutes and a half-ish, I think it was. Which is crazy. The biggest time save in the run. Also one of the older tricks. They were discovered relatively early on in the speedrunning history. I mean, there was a way without speed locking, but that was very hard. And now we just use the speed locking
wow,
way.
I can imagine. Before discovering that.
Yeah, it always was a pretty difficult trick to get in the run. You would always be hyped when you would get it first try. Like, regularly. So yeah.
Oh, Bongo Hill's storm screen cage.
Yep, exactly. Used to be pretty hard. I was speedrunning back then already when speed logging wasn't found. So I remember the pain. I mean, before speed storage was a thing, we had like a crazy hard strat in the revisit called the plum strat. Or that's insane.
Yeah. So I barely had a sub 15 this one for the forest.
That's
it wasn't
fine.
as fast as I thought. I take it.
3 minute 30 time save? Yeah. It's insane.
I didn't get Taz balls.
There is so many screens in this game, and there is a bunch of loading time, so you can see where those 3 minutes are coming from, you know? And a lot of these things, you can't really speed up, even if you have the running ability, because you have to wait on these balls and everything.
Yep, that's what makes this one of the longest levels.
Yeah. It's about 6 minutes long in the first run through.
Chemist, true.
But yeah, as you can see, we're constantly taking damage boost. Also, Joris is going to join us in a bit.
Hello.
Welcome, Joris.
Hello.
And GG to all of the KO runners.
Thank you.
GG
Yo,
to all
your
KO
splits, Joris. What is that?
Oh no.
It's transparent, okay?
Lol.
Oh dear.
I tried to make the game as big as possible and still,
Yeah, that's
have the
good.
splits
That's good.
transparent.
But the white like border is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think this through.
That's so funny. But thank you for making the game bigger, though. You read the streaming guidelines. Kudos.
Yeah,
to
and
you.
I put the background red as well.
Yeah,
as opposed
yeah.
to the usual pink and purple.
There. All the
Epic.
Rayman runners are here now, guys.
Yeah.
We
Remember the
emerged.
last time we did an MMR and I was like only joining in super late?
Half an hour behind
Yeah.
your clip.
Now it's me that is joining later.
Well, remember at the end, when you're at the end of a schedule, that can easily stretch to that sort of gap anyway.
I got a Lego clip like 2 runs in a row, but now I didn't get it. Okay, can I please get up here? Thank you. Yeah, chemist, exactly. Funny. Yeah, well, every time we're on slippery platforms, we're trying to fizz boost, and that pushes us in the opposite direction. Get a lot of speed from it.
Can we get
All
the
the
swag
time
kill?
here.
Yes, we do. Let's go. I love to do that with the soccer ball
Yeah,
strat.
I was afraid for a while on the first load. For some reason, I was anxious. Like, oh, what if I forgot to have fast disk speed? But it seems to be okay. So I'm having a normal time.
Yeah, I
That's
checked.
okay.
My also my load times were correct too on the time 7 before I started.
I think I just had a slightly like bad first load, or maybe I split early as well. That's also possible.
Maybe.
But then I started overthinking because it's an event run. But it's all good now.
I didn't get
let's
sound
have
bug,
fun.
unfortunately. No sound bug yet, at least.
I don't
Sometimes
have
it
it yet.
happens when you go into Twilight Gulch,
Yeah.
but
The sound bug percent.
I'm gonna hope for that. Hoping for the sound
Sometimes
bug
it does,
in
yeah.
Twilight Gulch.
The sound storage you had the one time was the most
Sound
hilarious
storage
one
is
I
fun
saw.
as
there.
well, yeah.
Man, I love that. That's so good. That's so good. Sadly, when you get sound storage, it only lasts like until the next world.
Oh, does that remove it? Enter the
Yeah.
next... No?
Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Ah.
You get into
It's
the
very
forest,
weird
it
how it
disappears
works.
when you enter Bandland.
Yeah,
That's
Grimace
weird,
in
yeah.
Plum was the funniest thing for me.
Yeah. Exactly. And then when you're in the boss fight of Mosquito, every time like the fruit bounces, it also grimaces then.
Can we get some hype for the aggro clip, everyone?
For me, it happens.
I didn't
Did
get
you?
it.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I do.
For me, sometimes it happens more so like late game, and oftentimes it's like the helicopter or the running sound that gets used over and over and over, and it's actually just annoying and not even fun. This one, unfortunately, but the cage sound and the grimace are very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let's go! We got it. We got an aggro
The
clip
Allegro
on,
clip?
Nice.
on MMR. Let's go. Yes,
Yo,
we got it.
nice man. Let's go.
Thank you.
That's epic.
We got one of the hardest clips in the game, guys.
Nice.
The reason why it's so hard, if anyone's wondering, is a solid block underneath it. That's what makes it much harder.
Yeah, normally you can do it at any like.
Oh, that's the
platform
best
on
time to get in a marathon. That feels amazing.
like a horizontal platform meeting a diagonal platform. Normally you can do it there, but on that particular section you can only do it in one specific spot, which makes it a lot harder.
Absolutely.
And it saves so much time as well.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
I didn't get God Clip as well. That would have been insane if I got both.
For Rayman terms, it's a lot, but to the most people, 15 or 18 seconds isn't that much, I guess.
No, but we're at the higher level,
Well,
so it
on
doesn't
a
matter.
strat that is, you know, you can practice the skill of it, but at some point it just becomes luck. Like that's.
Let's see if Thomas makes it 2 out of 3 as well.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Actually,
almost
in
had
a
Gobble
nice,
Golem. That was so
in a
close.
nice position because since I start later, you guys have already explained everything. I can just chill and say jokes.
You can explain it.
I can be the funny one. I can explain it again. That's true. For the people tuning in, this is another scroller. Very interesting, very hype.
Heck yeah.
Ah.
Man, I was so close to double golem. I thought I would get it, but unfortunately I didn't get enough speed.
Very sick to get that. It looks so amazing. I definitely don't know how to set that up, but it's awesome to see one if you know.
I'll try it most certainly. I'll try to showcase it for the fans.
Yeah.
I think my splits don't even have, like my goal doesn't have double golem, but I did get it before in runs, I think. Alright, Swamp Screen 2 is the early kind of run killer, usually.
Yep, true.
Yep. Very
I was
true.
basically playing
It's the
on
first hard
auto mode up
screen of the
until then,
one.
but then... Oh.
First hard screen of the one.
Oh. Okay. So I'm not dead. I lost
Good.
a bunch
That's the
of
main
time.
thing. As long
That's
as we're not dead,
important.
that's the main thing.
Oh, you punched the wrong way. Ah, that's a classic.
I did that on the boss. But it was only 3 seconds, not 8. I guess it's not as bad for that to happen as missing a double hit. Good at that, wow. One slight mishap with the not activating the choco balls right by not moving slightly right, but other than that, very good.
Nice. Keep it up.
Thank you. Well, we will definitely be a sub 4 sec.
Hope you
I think
guys
it's
are
pretty golden
enjoying the
if I'm not
music as
correct, choco
well.
balls. Hell yeah. This game has amazing music.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rayman music is always chill.
That was a 350. That split.
It's a very good time, actually.
Thank you.
I mean, granted you had the clip, but still.
Yeah, the clip makes all the difference between getting sub 4 and not getting sub 4, I would even say.
Yeah, sub 4 without the clip starts to be pretty hard. I think it's
Definitely.
possible, but...
Well, if you have God Clip and everything.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
you have some other strats that you can get, yeah. Some other smaller clips.
8-6.
Yeah, 8-6 strat, oh my god.
Yeah.
Died.
I had the speed, but not the distance. the dream of getting all of those in a run, but then of course you have the nerves, and that's when 8-6 strat can go horribly wrong.
Yep. Yep.
Done it
And
before.
you still need Joey clip as well afterwards.
Joey
Oh
clip.
yes, your clip on the net screen
Yeah.
is crazy. I've never got that there. I've tried a few times, but never got it.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's
I got full stops
pretty
a
much
couple
like
times.
cut clip.
What the hell? Okay, that was the weirdest Mr. Stone I've ever seen. Why did he not come down for so long?
Oh, he took a while, yeah, to spawn.
What was he doing? Was he
Vacation.
thinking of
Mini
going on
Send him on a
vacation?
weekend instead of sending him on vacation.
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Just on a weekend, you know.
The screen panned really weirdly too.
You guys are already in Mr. Stone. That's so much
hard
catching up I
rocks.
have to do. I mean, it's not only me, the rest of the team will have to
Yeah.
do some catching up as well, of course.
Still though,
it's
you know,
it's
we're
about your
like
performance in the run, not the singular run race.
we're 8 hours into the marathon. I think we're lined up pretty well because of that. Kinda
Definitely.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh my god, I was 1 pixel away from dying or something.
1 pixel. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I did the camera manip for Mosquito's Nest screen 2 a bit too long, I think, and then the plum was already like coming back. I catched it very, very clutch.
Right. I'm skipping things from here on out because it's gonna be a relevant thing in like 8 levels from now. How it is. Oh, this run is really good considering no Allegro glib. Can't complain.
We'd like to hear that.
Yeah. But at some point it's gonna turn around. It always does.
Yeah. Something's got to happen at some point in a game this hard.
Yeah. Exactly. Mr. Sachs is
He's waiting there. That's high
high chances of failure there.
I haven't been having too much joy with that split lately.
Joy or trouble? I
Joy.
didn't hear what you.
I haven't had too much joy with it lately. Most of my splits have barely been either barely sub 2 or a little bit over 2 minutes.
Yeah, Sax really can be a hard split. A lot of things going on there, a lot of clips as well, but those are mandatory to the route as opposed to the ones in Allegro. These ones we go for them until we get them because it's just so worth it.
Exactly.
If you
It
were to
just saves
skip
too much
them, you
time.
would just lose way too much.
It immediately starts hard with the lightning skip too, which Fex will demonstrate when he gets there.
Oh no, I fell the double on Mosquito. That's annoying.
Ah. I also failed a double, you're not alone. I got the first one, but not the second one.
I failed the first one, I hope I'll get the second one.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully you don't lose 16 then.
Yeah. To be fair, I have time save over my own splits in this level, so maybe I still save something. Or at
Really
least
cool
not
the
too
game
much.
design here. Like that you have to use your helicopter hair to cut the ropes. I really like that a lot.
Yeah,
So
it was also a troll for the first time one and not understanding what to do on the screen.
Yeah, that's the fun bit.
Yeah, I like this game. It has a lot of unique gimmicks tied to like one screen.
It does make you
It's
have to
fun.
figure out something for yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
Like the Terrazon screen also has its gimmick with the plants, and then there's like the super helicopter screens. There are 2 of those in the game though.
Yep.
What else do we have? There's like a dark screen later on as well, where you only see a little bit of light and it's tied to your fist. So this game has very nice gimmicks. It's like the gimmicks are actually fun. They're not like, how do I say? It's not like the water level that everyone hates. You know, it's actual good gimmicks.
Indeed. Good hard rocks. I take a 410.
Oh, I didn't check
four
my
gold,
time
but I take
beating the
410.
boss, so I don't really know what my forest will be.
Well, it should definitely be faster than mine, as mine was barely a sub 15. This one.
Yeah, it should be about the same as PB maybe, which would be 14:30. So I might
Yeah.
be saving 30 seconds on you then, 20 or 30
That
seconds.
was what happened yesterday.
That's what happened yesterday. Yeah. This run looks like yesterday's run.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Maybe it will be. That'll be a good time for the marathon.
I had a good time yesterday. Yeah. 14:33. Yeah, that's like 5 seconds or 10 seconds
That's
slower
weird.
than yesterday.
I got screwed by an invisible wall there, I think.
Interesting.
Invisible.
Makes you wonder
wall.
what invisible wall.
We don't even have many of those in Rayman actually. Like not that are relevant.
Maybe I should have just started my hover though, but anyway. Yeah, here normally on every like platform there is a lava ball that spawns, but you can jump over the triggers, so we can do it very fast like that.
Yeah. I'll take a 121 screen one. That's better than I've been doing lately.
No way.
What happened?
I don't know. I think I released down or something. And then I died.
Ouch.
Nah.
I was supposed to
Feels
duck
bad.
on a cloud. I mean, it was a fairly quick one, but still. Come on now. I need to die again. I failed the escaping bomber. Bomber 2.
Rip. Manipulation going on here on the boss fight, by the way, hitting like specific hits.
Such a cool boss fight now with the new find.
Yeah, normally he spawns like a bunch of these dogs, but we kind of completely avoid those. It's really
Love
cool.
it. That's an annoying health as well. I'm not complaining skipping that health.
Alright, good boss fights. Lots of green splits. Well, I'm comparing against a pretty bad run, so I like green splits though.
Was it the last race against me?
No, it's against the 121. I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Maybe it's average. I don't know. My average went up a lot though with the last few runs.
It would probably look quite hilarious comparing the to the one against me then. I'm comparing to my latest, because it's sub 125, so.
I'm just comparing against PB. I don't really care too much for the comparison.
Yeah.
Don't care too much being 2 minutes or whatever it will be behind.
It's fine. I mean, you're Team Red, right? So it makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm currently
I changed the red color though. Like it's my behind splits are blue instead of being red.
Oh.
Maybe I should have changed to everything.
Compared to
in
my
red
last one, I'm
color.
sticking to the team's color at the moment. Just green splits. I mean, the egg will put me a 36-second time save over the last one, so.
Finally didn't mess up the ring here. Jesus. That was so bad in the last few runs. Alright, solid.
I wonder how much I lose. Probably 30, like 40, but since I have 10-ish to save, like probably 30.
Yeah, I got the skip on the end of snow screen as well with the rocks. Nice. That's hit and miss for me. I sometimes get it, I sometimes don't.
Right, this is the screen we were talking about earlier. Gong Heights.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. I didn't get speed here.
Scary screen.
Yeah, if I drop down, there is just a pit. That's it. Nothing else.
Yep.
Thanks, Eric.
The top screen to get past Cassidy. Thank you, Eric.
Oh yeah, thank you, Eric.
Whoa, what am I doing?
Oh.
Doing wrong strats, actually. Oh well.
Nice.
Imagine being wrong. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I did such weird strats. Normally I don't do it like that. Oh well. Did you ask something, Jamie? Sorry?
You're the Mr. Stone fight so far, yeah.
I see a Team Blue supporter in the chat right here.
Yeah, there's a Team Blue enjoyer, it seems.
Yeah.
Where are my Team Red members at?
Alright, Mr. Sachs coming up.
And I'm going to Twilight Goats.
I tried to skip as many things I could here again, by the way. Still for the same reasons as earlier said. Team Red Crickets.
Go pink. Team Pink. Sure, that's easy, Chemist. Sure it is.
Yeah, just save 20 minutes. Easy peasy.
Just Cassidy beat the Taz, then.
Come on, give me the clip. Oh my lord! First strike clip.
Yes, we do have a Taz of this game if anyone's interested. It's crazy, it's old, but it's still crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's old, and even though it is, we
very optimized
have
still.
not a lot of time saves over it.
No.
Like, we have a few things moving faster, but that's just not a lot.
The Bizet Press. That's one that comes
I
to
got
mind.
the clip!
Really?
That's a good start of catching up.
Nice.
So,
2 Allegro clips? Really?
Let's go.
Yeah, 2 out of 3, I guess.
That's epic. GG.
The guys are the ones Penny's representing this clip.
I almost used the top page as well. No.
Oh, I got the frame jump.
Of course,
That's amazing though. Two out of 3 of those in a one in a relay. That's crazy.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Okay, I lost all the time from the clip on the screen 1, as tradition is.
That's how it goes.
It's just tradition, you know.
Yeah.
Just how it is. Okay, trumpets. Been very bad at trumpets actually lately.
I'm being a little bit quiet on the screen because I don't want to screw up. Gong Heights.
Yeah, you did trumpets normally. Always without mistakes.
That was really dumb of me. Ah, I despawned like the living stone.
Okay, nice.
Oh my lord. Well,
you spawned the
time
living
lost for me.
stone. What?
Alright. Ugh, that was horrible.
Okay, I got past that screen. Good.
Damageless
Oh, well.
Cage.
This is a deathless one so far.
That's strat.
We don't count the intentional ones when I say deathless.
Run's falling apart.
Oh no.
Nah, it's fine.
Nice. Imagine having no speed storage. I mean, I have failed it a few times in my run, so I hope I don't this one, because it's going good.
Well, I failed TBT, but I'm not dead, so... Kinda want that life, actually.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose storage, but I knew I didn't, because I died in the right way, at least.
Okay, here we go. Lightning clip time. Oh, I was barely too low there. Second try, nice. I take that.
Good. Almost done with the cleanup, and then we go to Picture City, also known as Picture Shitty.
Indeed. Second try clip. High cage clip as well.
Oh my lord. What is happening?
Screen 4. I did not go for double damage, but that is because I had Allegro clip, so my tin count is not the same as usual, and I won't be able to get a refill later on. So, little piece of HP management that is done on the fly.
HP management is huge in this game. It's epic and hard
Oh,
rocks,
don't
where
do
we
this
go
again.
down to like 1
Must have
HP
fun.
and then back to full and then back to 1 again. I think that's really cool.
There we go. Fourth try of that clip. That's more than good. So good.
Okay, I did not get double golem. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Sorry, fans. I said I would do it for the fans, but...
Fans are sad.
Yeah, the fans are sad now. I'm sure they are.
Unfortunately, in 2T there. It's been happening to me in the split a lot. So it's not a sub 2 again.
Okay.
I just can't get it anymore.
EP1 is so scary, man. But it's so good if done well.
Yeah, with the God Cycle strats.
Yeah, we got a great screen 1 there.
Oh, this is cancelled. Okay, chemist. Nice, okay. I'm happy I at least didn't fail the speed storage.
That white border still is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's what I use sometimes, but like I never have the combination of this scene with a life splits and Rayman. It's the scene I use with only Rayman if I want to like record a strat or something.
Oh,
It's
first
also the
try
scene that I
50-50.
use when I have a widescreen game.
Let's go.
Oh, gold Twilight Gulch, nice. By
So yeah, the
0.1.
gauge I just got, it's literally like 50-50 odds that you get it or not. Because you have to hit it on an odd frame, and if you're not a robot, that is literally impossible to do. Good. So we get to like 99 things here on purpose. We also get a convenient refill here. This is the P. Now we can use a lot of damage boost and then get a refill before we enter the boss fight. Very nice.
Took a backup life because that one is very fast to get. I also
This
got
cool
one
trick
in
here.
Allegro.
Whee! Frame jump. For some reason you can just hold X to get this one. Normally it's like you have to like time it, but you can buffer this one. Whoa. Okay. So, I've never seen that before.
Oh no, what happened?
You know the yin-yangs just before the boss?
Yeah.
I was punching them, and I punched one to the left, and it didn't hit me. I've never seen that.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
it
not
didn't
good.
hit me, so that's good.
And that's good if it didn't hit you.
Yeah. That was so weird.
Sorry,
Usually it
I'm
always
not
hits me.
familiar.
It must
Sorry.
have just like bounced over me, over the hitbox of Rayman, just barely or something. That was crazy. Never seen that.
Okay, apologies. I obviously misunderstood.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the only like real RNG in the game.
Never
one of the
happened
only
before.
ones, where he
Dude.
throws the bombs.
Yahoo! Yahoo! It's our
Yeah,
favorite
just-
website.
Yeah. These knives don't have a hitbox if you walk through them in the start. I think it's really funny that I always like run through them. It's fun thing to do. Get had to be scared or something.
Okay, that confirms I have enough speed fists. I died and still had a level 1. That's what I usually like to check. Because I do the old way for EP, so...
The hits I'm doing now are unintentional, like normally you're not able to, but if you jump into her, you get enough heights to be able to do it. Now for this last one, I do have to do it at a specific timing, otherwise the game softbox. It's definitely not gonna happen, don't worry about it.
It totally never happened on a marathon run.
Yeah.
Never happened
better,
before. Yeah.
Better get my password ready if it happens. It's fine.
I have no idea what the password is. I would just load up the practice
ROM hack.
Yeah, I think that's what I would do, honestly.
That was a
Then
lucky
you're
not
cheating
dead
with
moment.
loads.
Let's go. At least I didn't. I didn't get a 1, but I still made it to the next pencil. Thankfully.
Always a slight gauge panic when I exit EP.
Oh yeah,
Like,
same.
no, not all cages, but it's like, oh yeah, it's normal. Different route.
My first few runs with that, I also had like massive panic attacks. Like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah.
It's just small panic attacks, you know. It's getting better.
Yeah.
The music. Sorry.
Yep. Pretty
Okay,
great.
50-50. Here we go. How many tries?
Good luck. I got it first try, thankfully.
First. It gave me first as well.
Nice.
Come on.
3 out of 3.
Come on, game. Be nice to Jovis as well.
Yeah, I hope I'll get it.
Hope so.
I should do believer strats where you already
No.
go to the top because you know you're gonna get it.
I don't know if that's
Yeah,
a good idea, man.
believer. Isn't that a Quonky strat?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Quonky
He-
made that
He
believer.
might have started doing it first. I don't know. It was already a thing when I learned.
It was already a
I
thing.
didn't get my 1, so I got to do it this way now. I had to get the big power up again because I didn't get my 1. Oh well. It's only like 3 or 4 seconds. It's gone quiet. Why is it gone quiet?
Yeah, because I was on screen 1 of Mr. Stone Speaks. I needed.
Yeah, I thought something happened. I was
No. I was not commenting.
concerned for a moment there.
I was not commenting. I was locked in.
Yeah. Ah, no. I did it again.
I had a 126 screen, which is not that great, but yeah, I had some mistakes happen. Oh well.
Okay, sub 51 entry into the final boss of EP. I'll take that. I'm not doing an 8-second time save for a soft lock risk, no thank you. I'm representing my team, so...
No
Welcome
way.
to Bouncy Hell. Everyone hated this as casually in the casual experience. So many bouncy platforms.
Those were the worst bombs, but I dodged them all. Wow.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, if you saw those bombs I had to dodge, that was crazy that I even didn't get hit. They bounced all over the place.
Wee.
I swear the bombs are RNG, they don't ever feel the same.
Good. I love this speed storage strat, it's so epic.
Yeah, I would like if we. I would like it if we could somehow manipulate the RNG for the bombs and have the same one every time, but
Yeah.
don't
That'd be good.
see that happening.
No one's ever found a way. There probably isn't one at this point.
Oh, shh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Because it would have definitely been found out by now if there was a way to make that consistent.
Well, maybe not, but the thing is, I don't think we know how to manipulate any RNG in this game.
No, I don't
And
think
there
it's
is a
possible.
bunch of RNG, it just doesn't matter for the speedrun for the most part, but there is a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't think we know how to manipulate any of that, so that's why.
No.
Yeah.
Don't think there is a way, or at least not known.
Okay, I'm not getting my hopes up too much there, but so far this one has gone tremendously well for me.
Yeah, not too bad for me either.
Well, for me, I had a very bad bongo that put me 30 behind, but other than that, it has been pretty good.
You can save
At
1
one
minute
bad
in
level.
Space Mama versus this run. That's good. I'd like to see that. Oh yeah, it's because of the the backtrack last time. That's why. Oh god, that was so bad. Oops.
Do 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 do.
Alright.
Alright, entering the Mr. Stone boss fight.
Nice.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Always
got
fair
this.
to say that with that boss fight, because one mistake and you lose so much.
Time for one of the coolest tricks in the game.
In fact, it's earlier as well, because it went wrong yesterday.
Alright, let's get the squeeze. Let's go. I'm trying
Oh,
it.
you're squeezing, I like that.
Of course. Come on.
Let's go. If you get that, that
I
would be
didn't
sick,
get
man.
it. Damn.
Fair, but respect the attempt.
Yeah.
I
had to.
messed up Stone.
I had
Does it
to.
lose to fail, or is it a strat that's free to go for?
It's free to go
No.
for.
I wish it was free.
Well, you lose time, but
No,
you don't...
that's not what I meant, Fex.
Oh.
It's free, you won't die from trying
Yeah,
it.
I meant, is it something you can try and it's not a big time loss to fail?
Hey, it's 5 seconds to fail or something.
More. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
6 or 7, I think.
I'm getting so bullied by Mr. Stone right now, by the way. Messed everything up.
No, you've not had a good fight.
No,
Aww.
not at all. I
Aww.
missed like 3 cycles or something.
3? Oh,
It's
God.
really bad.
Probably losing like a minute then.
Oh well.
Yeah, it happens. No 2 ones are the same. That's what I will always say. Apparently I was too slow on screen 1, even though it was a 1:35 split. How?
I don't know if it's an actual thing. That it's
I don't
tied
have
to
the
like
music,
screen
but-
1.
A true red legend.
Me? Yeah, of course.
Chemist.
Of course.
This is
I gotta live
Chemist
up to the
putting you
team's
down,
name,
man.
having all of the red splits.
Nice.
Hey, I'm only behind by 1 minute. It's fine. Honestly, for real though, real talk, being 1 minute behind PB at the halfway point of the run on the marathon is good, right? Like,
That's good, yeah.
cannot complain about that.
I don't even want to look at what my pace is compared to PB right now.
Yeah, mine is pretty decent as well.
It's definitely behind, but it's not going to be far behind. That's all I can say.
Might as well get that.
Ow. I'd rather just compare to my latest one.
Spaceman my time. If you hit her from the back, she always moves right. You kind of want that, at least for the first hit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you can overpunch her
Overshoot her.
at the right timing, yeah.
Yeah. Always moves
Tex
to the
has
right.
a setup for that. I found my own as well.
Yeah.
So if you can find a way to do it consistently with visual cues, you totally
Mr. R
should
did
do
it.
that.
He was the first one to do it. Actually, Mr. R.
Please
started doing it in
complain.
PC.
This run is so bad. I hate this. I hate MMR. There you go. I complain. I'm having a lot of fun.
Same. There hasn't been too many complaints of the run going like horrifically as well.
Hmm. You mean for us runs, right? Yeah. Or do you mean everyone in general?
This particular part, us three.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously feel bad for some of the runners who had a rough time. I do. I wish that on nobody.
Yeah. Now, for this washing machine, we always thought that you just spam hits, that would be the fastest, but timing it is actually better. For the longest time, we just spammed hits, but yeah, timing it is better. So funny. You guys probably didn't even know that, or?
And again.
I think I remember seeing runs where you spammed it, but when I learned myself, I think it was already timed. Yeah.
I can't do this cage roll anymore.
So, yeah.
It's just the same.
But when I first saw runs, it was like marathon runs from like yourself and Glackham.
Yeah.
And stuff. I think at that time you were spamming it.
Not the worst.
I just had trouble on the first cage of Space Mammal again. I didn't fall it off, but I missed it 3 times.
I'll take a 101.
So easy to do that as well.
Now, Jorah's favorite level.
Which one? Crystal
PP?
Pass?
Yeah.
Oh, BB.
Nice save. I didn't have the height there.
Yeah, because you're going for new strats there, actually. Like a new route.
No, I meant CP.
Oh, CP? I thought you were saying PP.
No.
When I said CP. But yeah, CP is a great level. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't
What
know
is
what's
your
my
favorite?
I really like Allegro. I really like it. A lot of cool
Really?
tricks in there. Yeah. I hate that it has so many luck stuff, like very hard, very perfect. But... Oh wow, that was
Nice. Very
I
good
can't.
first
I
screen.
can't do it, Sen. I can't do it. Sorry. If you want to see Stormer Skipsy, it has to come from the other 2 runners.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
okay. Second try clip in Sax is pretty good, but the rest of the level is kind of bullying me at the moment. Oh well.
Oh no. I just said I can't do it. I had nothing against you saying that, man.
It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so bad. What? That was so weird.
Nice. Oh shit. That's fine. Okay. Got black and rings. Hype.
Nice.
Yep. Had to show it off for the stream.
For the fans.
Yeah, I had to.
For the people.
I was so stuck on sax there. What was your split time, Jamie, if you remember?
For what?
Sax.
Uh,
So it was over-
43, 54.
Ooh, 2 HP.
Okay,
right
so I'm
now, though, that
ahead.
sucks.
43, 54. No, I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if there's any mods in my channel,
Stone fight
please
over
ban.
there. That put you behind.
Apparently I'm
Yeah,
getting
I was also
spammed.
talking about the level itself, because you said it was over 2 minutes.
Like 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 8, according to what I have a chance to see now.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what mine was,
Let me
but
check.
something around that. Yeah.
Thanks.
First double. Nice.
The two of them go.
Thank you.
Got the first double on Space Mama. Hopefully get the next two as well.
GG, go for it.
This would have been my fastest Space Mama split since I returned to running the game.
Alright, not
I
bad.
love that you only have to jump on one of these attacks with this phase of Space Mama. You can just duck for the rest. Well, that's not a good one.
Alright.
I guess I'll go for the hard one now. Nope. Not a good spot to have been in.
Alright,
God.
you raise the planes.
George is in Ida Joe's right now.
Yeah, I am. I'm restoring the electricity in Joe's place.
I just did that like 15
It's
seconds ago.
embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, crazy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pencils tried to kill me. As they do in Eraser Planes! Oh. That was so risky, but it worked, so it's all good.
Yeah, it looks like my thing count is also good.
Oh my god, what was that? I need to re-enter, actually. Otherwise,
No 50-50
I won't be able
then?
to do 50-50, yeah.
Good.
I died on screen 1.
Ah, that's a hard screen anyway. No
Yeah,
hard
it's
feelings starting
actually
there,
very
man.
rare that I fail that strat because I go for an easier version. I don't do the actual
Okay.
cloud cycle.
Still no deaths this one. I got through CP1. Didn't die. 112 split. Well, 112 ensign.
112 CP1. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good compared to you, I know. But I am happy you
No,
did
but
not die.
if you're consistent, it's
Yeah. That's what I've
Not
been
eating
aiming
pie
for this
today.
whole one. Doris is insanely good at CP1 anyway. Vex was
Yeah.
telling me. So.
He is. I got a sub 2 though. I'm pretty happy with that.
Nice. Ah. Okay, I got the backup. Nice. That was sketchy, but it worked.
Yeah, very solid.
Is that bad? Okay, this is bad. Cannot do 19 strat anymore.
Ah.
Whoa, that was insane actually. That's all I'm gonna say.
For the fans! Okay. Didn't get Believer.
Aw.
For the fans! No. Still
Okay,
not.
that went a bit poorly, but we got there in the end.
Fourth try, but I tried Believer twice before that. Okay, I'm gonna take those things, because at least, even if I don't get 99 ting strat, I get my refill now. And that means I don't have to go out of my way for the backup life.
Awesome.
It's still pretty good.
Fight.
Oh.
Oh well. Man, I hate those red platforms at the end of Scops. Oh, they suck.
Hey Joe, could you just give me the Firefly already?
Yeah.
You
40
haven't got all
seconds
day,
of
man.
waiting. Yay. You can't even AFK either, because you do need to spam X on the cutscene, so...
Indeed.
Yeah. I can do some claw skips.
Oh shit, this is... Okay, we're fine now. That was a bit sketchy. Still not too good with the dark screen. Just take that end a little bit slower.
Alright, hold, jump and punch now, and don't let go. There we go.
Is that how you do it? You just hold jump and punch from the screen transition?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's what I've found very... I mean, and then you need to do 2 manual ones, though. But then you do
you need
the
to do
holding
2
left
manual
one.
ones, okay.
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
fair. It's like 100% consistent. Like, otherwise,
Yeah,
it's not always the same. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll try that on this run.
Yeah, it's
2
great.
manual ones. Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah, very good. And what a run! Might be one of my best marathon runs ever, actually, if it keeps going well.
Same for me.
No jinx. No jinx.
Same for me by a few minutes if this keeps up.
Really? Let's go.
I'm still on 121 pace in Eater Joe's there.
I don't even know what
Nice.
my best marathon run is.
124. And then the last one against you, Joris, was my best.
Yeah, it might be a mem.
I don't think this will stay at 121, but it could definitely quite easily 122 if I just don't die.
Because
And I would be very happy with that time.
I would
When did I do marathon runs? I did marathon run for BSG, but that one was...
He's at Joris. That's where we are now.
That
He's
is...
at Joris now.
I almost died on pan screen, no joke.
We actually made that as a joke as well.
Oh, yeah,
Only Joris would give us Firefly straight away, so we didn't have to wait.
Yeah, if I was in the game,
Here, take the Firefly and just sort my electricity out.
I would fix the light myself so you could skip my level, you know?
True.
Nice.
We would appreciate that time save as well.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
okay,
no.
that was not cool. Well, I'll do the other strat then, because I already like died, even though it was not how I wanted to.
It says you have to jump over these spikes. Just duck. It's funny that they made them too high.
The run
Let's
is
go. I had
run
it
is
in one of my
officially
ones recently too. So you got Choco Clip and we got a Negro Clip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna obviously try for Choco Clip for the people as well. So.
For the fans.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that quick jump there. It's a little frame optimization. It's pretty satisfying to do. Might die there, honestly, in this section.
Yo, Tutti, that version of Komodo hype.
Oh my god.
The animated one.
Oh, Mr. Jar jump as well. Holy.
Nice.
Holy.
Mr. Jar jump? What?
Mr. Dar jump.
You said Mr.
It sound
Jar?
like Mr. Jar jump,
Too
to be
good.
fair.
But
It
yeah.
did sound like Mr. Jar jump. I was thinking
Yeah.
the same.
I mean, I understood what you were saying, but I was like, what?
Yeah, I might have missed yeah. Missed
Too
the mark
focused on
there
the
a little
game,
bit.
not able to talk anymore.
Oh shit, I need
It's fine.
animation skip now.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I would say get ready next Blue Runner, but it's gonna be a pre-recorded run, so Balnir, get ready on the command.
Get ready, invisible one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I finish Mr.
Yeah.
Scott, I will also mention for my next one to get ready, as that's 4.5 minutes away.
Unfortunately, someone had to cancel the run. Like a little, like during the marathon was already going. I wonder if this is it. I think it might be, right? Let's find out. No. Maybe I went too late, actually. That's probably why. What happened?
Oh shit! Please come back to me.
No, no recycle. Come on.
Oh, thank God. That was scary, but I still saved it.
Man, this is a 116, I think. That's crazy.
Holy
116
shit,
in a
Max.
marathon is crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Very.
It's gonna be really close, at least. We got some doubles. Oh my god, none.
The double hype.
Come on. Oh, I can get it without. Okay, and time.
Let's go, Fex.
GG.
Insane one, man.
What's your
Bizarre.
final time?
116.53.
Amazing. That is the best, because 117 was the best, right?
That is great, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
give me a
happy
sec.
Fex got a good one, because yesterday was the worst for Fex.
That's true, actually. You had a pretty bad one yesterday, so it's only
Like the worst one
fair that you get
I've ever seen
that
him
you
do.
get one.
Not just a bad one. It just shows that no two ones are the same, as I said, right?
Sorry, I can't answer questions
Beautiful.
right now. Give me a second.
Beautiful ending of Pencil Pentathlon. I have my speed storage now, so I will try to showcase a new strat where I will go here and try to go all the way. Oh no. Well, I did not get it. Oh well.
That's as good as it gets. It's fine.
Oh no, you can just
One
stay in the
more.
chat because it's not the next runner. That's cool.
Yep. Man, that was lovely.
Look at how my one's going too.
1 minute 19 worse than PB, but holy, that was awesome. Very nice.
Yeah, being that close to your PB on the marathon is actually.
I'm not exactly
good.
far off mine either.
Yeah.
With barely a sub 15 forest as well. One split to go, and this would be my second ever deathless one as well. If I don't die.
Now beat the world record. Yeah, sure.
Sure, beat the world record of this game in a marathon. Never happening. If it does, it would be shock of the world. This game's had too much optimization for that.
Being bullied by this cage. Okay.
Nice. Okay, no death on pan screen. That's what we like to see. the Mr. Dark the Dark Rayman skip technique. It's actually slightly slower, but it gets rid of Dark Rayman. I love it.
No, Feldstormer skip.
I don't know if Vex would have showcased that, but I did. So that you can do that.
What?
That you
Showcase
can
what?
fly over the Dark Rayman trigger.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I didn't do that, of course.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to show that because I do it all the time. So if you're ever stressed about dealing with Dark Rayman, just hover over. Yep.
Oh my god, I'm getting bullied by Storm Skip right now.
A good one too. I'm representing Team Green with green splits for most of the run, so. Oh, I got half clip, Choco. Half clip, Choco.
Well,
really?
Yeah, I saw Rayman try to go through it.
Well, let's just say I'm representing Team Red pretty well right now. I'm about to squeeze though. No, I didn't get it. Oh, that's.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
That's
okay,
quite
we're
something.
fine. That was just a little mishap if I jumped, but I stopped myself continuing. That was a good decision because I probably might have actually died there. So. Let's go. I can't believe this one. I really can't. Even with a few dodgy moments on the screen, I still didn't die. So
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you. Well, I realized I jumped too early, so I just backed up and went again.
Very bad for my team that you're doing good, but
It's all about the fun at the end of the day for me.
That was something.
Yep, Tim's get ready. 1 minute Just over a minute to go. I think it's nearer to 2 minutes, this fight. When I'm on the final phase, I will let you know. I nearly forgot about that. Thermal kind of reminded me there.
Okay.
I nearly forgot to get myself ready for the next one. Let's see how many doubles we get, guys.
I don't think I got a single double.
Ah.
Or maybe one? I don't think so.
They're frame perfect
Just
for
single
anyone
one, I
who's
think.
wondering. So they're tricky.
Yeah. They are.
Well, that was a pretty bad Space Mama. That might make it unlikely that I sub 125, actually. We'll see.
I don't think I'm going to get one, too. I did. I got triple.
Well,
Okay,
Joris
go.
said
Go. Next one. I just got triple
I think
at the end.
I think Jamie was on about the doubles.
Yeah, next one, go. 122.13. Nice.
Damn it, didn't get the skip. There's something you can do which like gets rid of all the black bars. Please scare the fucking nerve. But looking at it, it looks like my best doesn't actually get it. It's around 20.29, so you'll probably end up missing most of it, Sacred, unfortunately. Quote 34. I need that. Booga. Poor Mike keeps poking himself in the eye. But for personal gain, I guess. Fuck you. Oh dear. I didn't get a text box, so I'm gonna say panic. There is a chance I might have soft locked. We'll see. I'd rather not soft lock here though. So if you do the pause too early, you don't get the medal. TLDR.
Not bad for a guy with one eye.
Then again, if you pause too late. I'm always scared of pausing too early. No, Yansku. Blue things to your eyes. What are these blue things? That's not gonna grab. Unless it's the light, I guess. In which case, sorry buddy. Don't go for this medal skip.
Not bad for a guy with one eye.
That was not bad for a guy with one eye. Okay. Got the cutscene, which is a good sign. Please? Yes, okay. I was not too early on the pause. Oh, fuck you. Please. That toy back there is staring menacingly at me. Booga. was not bad for a guy with one eye. I didn't think I was making that. No, he did the thing. Damn it. Oh well. Why is it so fucking loud in here? That probably too early. Hang on. I don't remember exactly. Ew, that's terrible RNG. Please. That's another panic pause right there. Beach ball scaring time. Booga, what's up, Thermal? Orange, red, green, yellow.
And this hollowed out thing is meant to be a trampoline, but I do not have it unlocked right now, so fortunately, you know. Actually, I don't know. I think it's still the fastest way to do that, but in 100 there's a really bad strat where there's like a Lego man there. And basically what he has to do is he has to like hit you, and there's like a token, which is one of the collectibles in this game. And that's how you unlock the silver medal, because there's the bronze, there's the silver, and there's the gold medal. But basically you do a damage boost off of it, and you have like, and from that you can do a double jump and skip having to use the trampoline. But it's really stupid, if I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time here because I didn't get any of the medal skips. I'm not too surprised that I am losing time, of course. I am surprised that I was really bad at the medal skips, but you know, it's all good. I hate the ooze route in this level. Specifically because, like, I mean, there's probably a better way to do it now that I think about it, but either way. I'm gonna be able to get this. Perfect. So yeah, the reason why you want to get the text box or the medal is because if you don't, you can actually soft lock the game. And you can't progress, which is obviously very, very slow. But yeah, like I said, I was supposed to unlock the trampoline, but even though I was supposed to unlock, So the game checks for whether or not you have gotten the started. So there's only gonna be one of them you see, but there are slide sections at the end of every single level set, and yeah, at the end of every level set, there's a slide, and in that slide section, is when it's supposed to introduce you to all the power-ups, like the trampoline. But the game basically checks for whether or not you have done that slide section. But because I did the metal skip, I skipped having to X out of the slide section. Because you're not required to do the slide sections in order to progress. You just have to exit the Scare Island, which is basically exiting the level in this game. So yeah, the trampoline, even though it's supposed to have it, I don't have it right now because I did the metal skip. So yeah, the ooze route for this level isn't with this route I'm using, because there's actually a newer route. I just didn't really find the time to learn it, unfortunately. It's not exactly ooze perfect, like I said. So I did that. I rolled in to trigger the nerve, and then I ran. Then I ran away, and then ran back in. And this enemy right here, he's really, really annoying. If you get hit by one of these enemies while scaring a nerve, it just doesn't count. I mean, you have to start all the way over, and it's really stupid. Like, there are spinning tops, in, I believe it was, yeah, it's in Park. I mean, I think it's in other levels, but I think it's primarily in Park. I could be wrong. It might just be Park, and I'm tripping, but either way, like, the spinning tops can really troll you in that because they move around. So either way, this is the last nerve. You have to collect 5 nerves to get a bronze medal, which is basically the 80% completion of each level, or 80% no medal dupe. Because you can also dupe medals in this game, and it's really interesting. So this is no medal duping, which is, in my opinion, the best category, besides maybe Hundo, but Hundo isn't ran as much as 80%, especially on PC. So this is what's supposed to happen if I don't get the metal skip. And so yeah, that loses a lot of time because I have to go all the way back here and do this stuff. So I'm about to go into Tomb, and I'm about to switch to Skull. I was gonna say Scully. Switch to Sully. I switched to Sully because there's a very specific trick that you can do. This was meant to be like a pattern collecting level sort of thing, but in this hold on. So yeah, you're supposed to collect all the blocks and place them over these things down here. But what I can do is I can instead grab this block and I can throw it over here. Throw it. Then I place it down here. Jump. And then I mean, that was kind of slow, but I hate it when that happens. Yeah, that was kind of slow, unfortunately, but basically you just get, I think it's because Sully has a really big hitbox, but you basically just get clipped into the tomb, which is where this level is meant to take place. I'm pretty sure I haven't watched Monsters Inc. in a while, but I'm pretty sure none of this has anything to do with the actual movie. Actually, so there's this game, and there's Monsters Inc., which I think is more faithful to the movie. But I mean, this was released for the PS1, while Monsters Inc. was released for the PS2. But either way, so here you actually do have to do the puzzle sequence that you do outside, that you skip by doing that thing I showed you outside. Okay, well I completely just like forgot what I was doing there, but if you throw them from a specific distance, you can just not have to worry about picking them back up and placing them in the correct position. It's really cool. Me and Bam, who is the world record holder for this game, found that the correct distance is about 2 steps away from the door. But yeah, I got the one for the red, but I didn't get the one for the purple. Also, this camera sucks. I always forget where I'm going. But yeah, this is one of the places where you do a metal dupe. So a metal dupe, basically what you do is you... that was kind of a nice save. Also, Sully has a character-specific infinite jump that is used heavily in... I mean, not heavily, but it used to be used a lot more in Hundo, but either way, you can just do that, and it's kind of cool. Jumping in this game is also very, very jank. What you can do is, if you don't time it correctly, you can actually, you can do 2 single jumps instead of a double jump, and it's really stupid. I've, like, hello. I've choked a lot of runs doing that, actually. There's like a clip of me, I think it was in Streets. I mean, downtown. What the flip? Are you just starting, Thermal?
Yeah, just started. Where are you at right now?
I'm in Oasis.
Alright, time to catch up, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam always starts way ahead of us, and I don't know if I can actually be heard on the stream, but I'll commentate either way.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
Oops, I forgot where I was. Oh yeah, I have the trampoline now because I cannot do pause skips to save my life.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
Feels like the only one you really want is a slingshot, because that would actually help during Arctic pursuit.
Oh yeah, it's actually faster. Okay, I can do patterns. You'll have to see it. I've actually like choked there sometimes in this, specifically in Hundo, because the pattern there is actually kind of screwed up.
Still need to run Hundo at some point.
Oh yeah. He hounded me for like 3 years to do it. I finally did it.
Not bad for a guy with
missed another one, unfortunately, but it's all good. I'm probably gonna be like another 40 seconds red. I mean, I don't know about 40 seconds, but I keep missing pause skips. I'm rusty. Though actually, I don't think I said this before, but pausing this game is also really, really jank. You have to like... So I found the more consistent way to do it is by tapping the escape key rather than like really forcing down on it. But you can't like mash the escape key in order to get a pause skip, which is what makes it hard.
Yeah. If you can just imagine, metal skips would be...
Yeah.
Like, if you pause too early, it doesn't actually... Getting the metal, it shows it.
Yeah, exactly. I wish pausing were as good as it was in Char. Like, it'd make my life so much better. Yeah, it's the big Hail Mary. Just like, I remember Bam lost a couple of runs to like pausing too early, and he was like, oh well, and he masked and didn't quite work.
Yeah, I've tried that before for myself. It's like, I don't want to cheat. Let's see if I can just mash into it. So I can still get it.
Yeah,
It never worked once.
exactly. Yeah, this game, I don't know how exactly. From what I heard, this is actually just like the PS1 port, but on the PC, which I don't know how that works, but it's just really jank how they ported it over. The worst part is you can't get the classic Pixar game cutscenes that make no sense in the middle of the...
I know, a lot of those games like Toy 2 and Bugs Life have those
Yeah.
nice cutscenes in like 180p.
Exactly. That's what I miss, honestly. When games are just like be loosely, and I mean loosely based on the movie, but then like include movie cutscenes as if they make any sense.
Booga 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 booga.
Yeah.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
For sure. So yeah, this is Sugar Shack.
Booga 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 booga.
I'm using Mike for this, but you can also use Solly and do the jump I was talking about a bit earlier. With Mike, you have like a triple or even quadruple jump, while you can infinite jump with Solly. And the way you get the triple jump is kind of interesting. I had to switch to my space bar. It's really inconsistent on this space bar for me for some reason. Okay. I've actually been kind of getting these pause skips finally. I remember how to play the game. Exactly. Yeah, the route for this level, ski lift is really interesting. So you collect all the, basically all the ooze, in the first section, and then you, do another, quit the Scare Island. So the ooze respawns, basically.
Frantically search for everywhere.
Oh yeah. Especially in this level. This level, like, the ooze is all over the place.
Booga 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 booga
You have
booga
to, like...
booga.
Aw, man.
Booga 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 booga.
I need to start doing that. Yeah, Yep Gong, I guess it's kind of a sequence break, basically, like, during the cutscene that plays that you saw me do earlier. You can just kind of, like, get up through it and start searing the nerve early. It's cool tech, but... Now I have the trampoline, so this might be a bit harder. Hopefully I don't fall off, which I did not, thankfully.
Booga 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 booga.
It is, yeah. I hit that jump with the trampoline. But even, I mean, it's a lot easier when you don't have the trampoline, but it's still hard. Jumping, like I said, is very jank.
Booga 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 booga.
Yeah. Exactly. I wasn't trying to double jump. I was trying to do 2 single jumps. It's really weird because you kind of have to like start like walking or something before you do the because what I'm doing to roll is I'm pressing the attack button. If you don't move forward before that, it does the normal attack. Like everything, you have to have like, you cannot have frame perfect inputs in this game. Basically, we found that out when Bam was tassing the game. Like there has to be at least one frame of you actually like blocking for everything to work.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
Yeah.
Booga 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 booga.
Oh yeah, I especially hate it when that happens in orientation. When you're trying to do the boxes. Like it's like I almost reset. It's almost like reset worthy when that happens.
Orientation is like that classic first level
It does. I hate orientation. I wish there would have been skip, but there's not. I mean, like, you can, like, load up a save after it. Not the same. In the PS2 version of this game, there is actually an orientation skip, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about that game. Exactly, so it's not the same game. I mean, it's not the same game, but we don't talk about it now that it's so
Not bad for a guy with one eye.
I was so close. I'm so close to getting another pause skip, but it's whatever. I think this means I'm going to have the
Nice work,
yeah,
boy.
the Desert Pursuit cutscene, unfortunately, so I have to roll back to the Arctic levels. Yeah, the PS2 version of this game, not only is it a different game, it's like a remaster, but it was only released in Europe, I believe, and maybe, I think it was only Europe, I think, yeah. I thought for a second that it was from Australia, like it was also released in Australia because Sans ran it, but I think he just imported it. There are a lot of Finnish runners, because I'm guessing it's sold well in Finland. Well, you know, this... Yes, sir. If I could speak Finnish, I would say something with Buga in it in Finnish. Alas. Yeah, fun fact about this game is Bacon Man, who is like many people in the chat may know him from his Sly Cooper runs, but he is a top player in a game that me and Thermal also play called Simpsons and Run. But he ran the PC version of this game and he got world record with only Solly, and it was kind of funny, but also like cracked.
Booga 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 booga.
Yeah, he just kind of did it. He's a gamer. Bacon Man beat your world record with Solly, and he was like, I'll beat him back. And then he actually got world record.
Booga 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 booga.
I think that's...
Booga 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 booga.
So yeah, I got the last positive for that. So yeah, now I have to go to Randall and talk to him. I won't have the slingshot. But this is what you're supposed to have. Randall, he tries to cheat with the slingshot actually. But I think it just gets soft locked when he doesn't have the slingshot.
Oh yeah.
There's also an issue not slingshot, a soft lock that can happen if you choose.
Is there really?
Yeah, like if you like jump, I think it's like if you jump a certain way, he can get stuck on the after the second slide.
Interesting.
Booga 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 booga.
Another fun fact. What's the version of this game? Are you kidding me? I got hit by that stupid spider scorpion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a version of this game where Mike is actually referred to as Bob.
Oh yeah, I think that's the French version. Which this game has like a French version. Like in Europe, I think it's Monsters Academy. No, in Japan it's Monsters Academy. In Europe, here it's Dream Team. Either way.
Then in Europe, it's like Scare Island or something.
Yeah. So I just finished with 3508.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
All right.
Yep. Grass, touch grass, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, go touch some grass, Tims.
Exactly. Bye-bye and go.
No, we don't want to exit the game. That would be bad. Don't get hit by this thing, please. Okay, it made it in. This last red nerve. Just gonna make sure I don't get hit by any rocks. Whew. I was a little worried about that one. I was not sure if I got the metal skip there, but I did. All the text at the bottom. That one's always so weird because the camera's funky. Blue, yellow, red. What awesome RNG we have here. And I mean that super duper sarcastically. Time for scary jump. Okay, we're fine. Ate that jump. Alright, what kind of RNG do we have now? Red, green, orange, yellow. Pretty meh. Green, orange. At least I can get this yellow nerve early. That's the only fortunate part about that.
Booga 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 booga.
Alright, time for tombs. Here we go. Nice ledge grab. Love to see it. Nice. Not insta clip, but still a pretty fast clip. I'll take that. All that for missing the block. Sag. Very nice. At least I got the second one. 1 out of 2. Okay, no funny camera. I just hate when the camera ends up underneath you at that part. Kind of like, excuse me. Oh, baby, the triple E's.
Hey!
Hey!
Booga 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 booga! Booga 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 booga! Ow! Booga 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 booga! Ow!
Okay. Oh, okay. I was... Oh, no! Okay. Fantastic. Oh, my... There's that funky double jump I was talking about earlier. Now I'm worried because I only have 1 health. Gonna wait out that. Don't want to die. I Rather lose some time than die, because that would lose even more time. Alright. Lock in for the last island. Okay. Wasn't sure I got that last green one, but we're good.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga booga.
Yeah, and I've probably got about 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes? Oh, come on. Not like that, I don't. Always this last island that gets me.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
Gonna do the safe strat there. I don't want to try to do the double jump, it's too scary.
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Ow!
Exit out. Go back in. Get hit by any fish.
Booga 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 booga.
Okay, time for the scary jump. Not here. It's coming. It's coming. Like Tim was saying earlier, yeah, definitely not having the trampoline gives you more room to be able to catch up to that ski lift and make sure you can make the jump. I didn't flutter. Oh, that's so crappy. Oh, that's so sad.
Booga 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 booga. Ow! Ooh, ow! Ow! Ooh, ow!
Nope, I need that. Thank you. Hide from scary snowman so he can't hit me. We don't want to have this end. Hopefully he doesn't snipe me from over here. I've had that happen before. Okay, we're fine. Uh-oh. I thought my game froze there for a second. I was very, very concerned. But we're okay. We're fine. I've also gotten sniped by that snowman, too. I get sniped by this snowman. As he's trying so hard to hit me right now. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're on the last main level, and then we got the Arctic Pursuit race. Okay. Whew.
Hey!
Hey!
Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Ow! Ow! Ooh, ow! No! Ooh, ow! Booga 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 booga. Ow! Ooh, ow! No! Ooh, ow! Booga 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 booga.
Okay, one more nerve to get in this level.
Booga 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 booga. Ow! Ooh, ow! No! Ooh, ow! Booga 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 booga.
No, and I missed the very last metal skip. That's so sad. Oh. Okay, you win, video game.
Ah, you've done it.
Ah, you've done it. Does this count? I think this counts. I've never actually had this. I guess technically, yeah, it does, because this is Arctic Pursuit. I get, okay, well, time's coming up shortly, so Team Red, be ready. Could that actually be faster? I doubt it, right? All right, Team Red, get ready. And
Pepsi, nouveau look, toujours un max de goût.
Oh, I didn't start the timer. Hold on. There we go. Hey, first try, let's go.
Okay, good. We connected.
Hi.
Yeah, so have you started, Mr. Cole?
Yeah, I just started.
Okay.
Only have like 25 minutes to make up.
Yeah. Your team's had a bit of a bad break, I think. I think my OBS disconnected briefly a moment ago, but it's back now, so sorry about that, everyone. You getting the wrong warps okay?
I got the first one. Oh, well, I also got the second one, but we'll see if I can get the TV cancel if I have to wrong warp again. Because I'm doing the other one, I'm not doing the one I usually do in runs, with the where you death abuse on the brain.
Oh, I went for that. I did manage to get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I had a really, really good start. Like, best start I've ever had in a run of this game, but then I couldn't get the TV cancel on out of tune, and I like wasted like a full minute on it and just didn't get it in the end. But yeah, I did get all of the wrong warps and the brain TV cancel, so...
Yeah, the thing about the brain TV cancel is like, it's basically RNG, right? And if you fail, it's like a minute loss. So felt like that was...
Is it like RNG? I don't know. I was just...
The death animation is RNG, and you can't... Like, you won't get the remote if you get the shorter death animation, so...
Really? I was not aware of that. Maybe I wouldn't have gone for that if I knew that.
So you got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, I've just been learning it by watching yeah, your run and just kind of trying to copy the method.
It's the faster of the two though, so I guess it
Yeah.
saved time over me then.
I mean, I've been assuming for most of this run it hasn't been my audio that's been on, but I guess now that it is, should we like explain some of the big tricks in the run?
I guess we could, kind of. I don't know. I haven't anything prepared. Like, I haven't really prepared any commentary or anything. I'm just... Might just explain some stuff here and there, maybe, while I'm playing.
Right. Well, I guess I could explain TV cancelling for everyone. It's like, you know, the way the game works is you're supposed to have to leave a level when you get a remote from a TV, but if you can kill yourself after getting the remote, you will keep it without leaving the level, which saves having to go through the loading screens of coming in and out of the level. And you can do that by, like, tail whipping at just the perfect time off of the button into a pit that's next to the TV or into an enemy. And there's another way of doing it where you like slide onto the button by letting go of your direction just before the button, and Gex will slide onto the button, then you can like jump off and get into a pit.
Yeah,
Get the remote.
I'm about to do that in a few seconds. The slide one in Out of Tune.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he certainly did a much better job at that than I did if you just got it.
And this one saves extra time because you respawn at the checkpoint that you activated before, so you don't have to like restart the level from the very beginning.
Yeah, it's pretty much the most important TV cancel, isn't it? I did just get a gold in .com, so that was nice.
Love to see it.
But now I'm on this old cave, which is always so scary to do. At least I find it is.
Yeah, it's one of those levels that is scary pretty much at any skill level. Because losing the ice fly just sucks so much there.
Yeah, it's a real catastrophe if you lose it. And you have to do all that pretty precise platforming, and there's some lag going on as well.
Oh yeah. One of the most laggy levels, for sure.
Okay, well I got the first TV cancel in this old cave.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Okay, got the second TV cancel.
Nice.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Now I just have to get that last jump up to the TV without the ice fly.
Yeah, for the longest time we didn't know that that was possible. That we can grab a ledge after the tail bounce. Because you can do so in Gex 3, but in Gex 2 you have to like actually press jump again in the air, otherwise you won't grab the ledge.
Yeah. I think I remember when it wasn't known about that. I seem to remember the route back in like 2017 or so being a bit different in this old cave.
Yeah, it didn't involve the checkpoint at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well I got out of this old cave and it went pretty much perfectly, which is very nice. Well, for my team, obviously.
Oh, got a massive lag spike there for some reason.
Now, what level are you in?
In Smell Razor.
Ah.
I don't know why, it's like on this console sometimes in the Scream TV levels. It's not too common, but sometimes I get like weird lag spikes. And a couple times I even crashed in Frankensteinfeld. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
I did put down a safety save when I was attempting the wrong warps just in case I got a soft lock.
I actually did some no resets on, when was it? On Wednesday, I think. And I soft locked in fine tuning on the rocket.
You can do that?
Yeah. It's pretty rare.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Ooh. I love how for almost every Scream TV remote, the fact you can jump on top of the doors isn't relevant at all, but then suddenly in the Ghost Tower remote, it's just like the entire meta.
Yeah. You can jump out of bounds in Smell Razor with the doors, but you just die. For some reason there's a death plane even though there's no pits in the level.
having a bit of a hard time with this second door jump. For some reason. I think it's the camera messing me up a bit. Oh dear. Still haven't gotten it. Which is really bad actually, because I think I need to have the ice fly to do the last one. All crumbs. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, you can get up there without the ice fly, okay.
The door in Poltergeist, you mean?
Yeah, the last door up to the ghost tower.
Yeah, you don't actually need the ice fly. It's just faster to get it.
Okay, coming up to MTT here. I didn't realize just how much easier it makes it to get onto the first sign in the level if you have the camera zoomed in.
I usually look at the... I aim for the F in Fish.
Oh yeah.
The zoom in is... well, it helps for lag reduction as well. So.
Yeah.
Oops.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Okay, nice. I got the big out of bounds in MTT.
You gotta slow down a little bit.
Well, something could still go disastrously wrong, like in Pain in the Asteroids. Yeah, but just to explain for people watching, that out of bounds I just did is quite precise. You have to get on top of the ceiling at the end of that, or the end of the, on top of the roof rather, after that zip line, but you only have like a handful of frames to jump off the end of the zip line. You're not actually supposed to be able to get onto that roof. And then from there you can tail kick out of bounds, and it takes you to a completely different part of the level. It takes you to the other path, to the second remote in the level. Which means that when I go back in here the second time, I'm actually going to be doing mostly the same things all over again because I'm just heading towards the first remote this time.
Missed the ledge grab around the white grate and Frankenstein Fellows.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one. I'm not having a good time with this fish sign jump. Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Right, red gate skip coming in. Oh, that didn't work.
I find it's too easy to overshoot it.
Oh, dude.
Oh, where's the dragon? There's the dragon.
There we go. That took a few tries.
Right. I didn't really explain the red gate skip when I was doing it because I assumed my commentary wasn't playing yet on the stream. But yeah, it's a pixel perfect trick getting through that red gate like that. Oh. And yeah, I'm about to do the blue gate skip, which is similar. I think it's easier than the red gate skip, actually. Would you agree?
Yeah, the visual cue is better for sure. I mean, it's technically the
kind of
same
ironic.
thing, but yeah, you have a better visual cue for when to... Like it's easier to know when you're in the right spot.
Yeah, that tail cue that you came up with, it's really good. Because, yeah, I just got it right away there. It took like 5 seconds. Well, a little more than that. But yeah, to explain for the viewers, you're not supposed to be able to get through the gates like that, obviously. They're supposed to unlock when you defeat the game's bosses. So by discovering that trick of glitching through the gates, it means you don't have to fight any of the game's bosses except the final boss in the any % category.
Yeah, it's funny, when I started running the game, we used to fight all the bosses, and then one after the other, So first it was the first boss we skipped with the white gate skip, the original method, where you would like slide under the central hub and clip through the bottom of it, basically, to skip the first gate. And then wrong warps were found, which allowed us to skip the second boss with a different route than we're doing right now. And now with these... with this new glitch, we can just skip all the gates. And basically the run went back to the old route, more or less. Minus the wrong warps.
Yeah. I do remember when I first started getting interested in speedrunning this game in 2017 and watching some speedruns at that time. Yeah, you could skip the first boss with the original white gate method, but I think they were still playing all of the other 3 bosses at that time. This jump at the beginning of Samurai Night Fever is always a bit scary, even if it's not that difficult. Now I have to try and get the ninja guy to despawn the door.
That's such a funny glitch.
Got it. It really is funny. It's just like, why does that guy's shuriken just despawn the door?
Fun fact, you can actually do it for the other door that you do on the spinner remote. Like,
yeah.
you know, you activate the gong there to open the door, but you can technically despawn that door as well. It's just really awkward and difficult.
Yeah,
and it doesn't actually save time RTA because there's so much lag when you do that. So
yeah, since the ninja guy up there doesn't you know, throw shurikens. It's too bad. But I guess it's
yeah,
like
you have to use the one that's like before the lava pit.
Yeah.
The red guy. Yeah.
I just died on that jump at the beginning of Samurai Night Fever. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's not too bad if you have enough lives.
I've only got 2 lives left, so
oh.
It's a little scary.
Oh, why'd I do that?
Okay, now for the big towering temple skip here. So if you have the ice fly, you can just jump on top of this cage and just do this giant jump all the way across to halfway up the end section of the level.
I know what
jump on top of the cage at the end to get up on the roof. Okay.
It's tail time.
Well, I'm on to Pain in the Asteroids now. I guess I'm just gonna play this level safe, all things considered. Gonna do the first remote the slower way, where you get some air in the middle. See if that enemy's gonna come up here and suck my air. Yeah, it is. It is what you want to see if you're not doing this the fast way.
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flame?
Okay, only one life left here, so I'm definitely being careful.
Alright, didn't soft lock on the rocket, so we're all good.
Oh, that's good. I've still never seen that before, so can't be that likely.
I think I have a clip of it when it happened the first time. That was like years ago.
And oh, just realized I'm doing the remotes here in a different order to how I usually do them. That threw me off a little, but I guess it's not a big deal.
It's tail time.
Well, actually, kind of is a big deal because it means I can't TV cancel efficiently. But well, I'm only on one life anyway, so I can't TV cancel. So whatever.
Yeah. Don't want a TV cancel in one life. Unless you're doing the game over thing, which I just did. So in case anyone was wondering, that game over was on purpose to refill my lives.
Yeah, my life routing and TV cancel skills aren't really good enough yet to incorporate that into my run. Plus, it's a pretty tricky TV cancel, I find, from what I've practiced with it.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough one.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Okay, jumping.
It's also the slowest one in the route, technically.
It's tail time.
Okay, just one more remote left in painting the asteroids. It's the power cell one. Gotta smash the 5 power cells to open the way. Gotta do that big jump at the beginning. It was pretty mind-blowing to me finding out that you can just do these jumps at the beginning of painting the asteroids to just skip like huge amounts of the level.
Yeah, just kick into the void.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna run out of air. Uh-oh, it's gonna be close. I ran out of air. I died? Oh no, I think that's a game over, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's bad. My air routing was not on point there. I forgot
Good
to
thing
get
we're
air
not
out
on
of
the
that.
N64 version, or your progress would have been wiped now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I played the N64 version, but I didn't know that about it.
Yeah. Well, unless you saved the game manually, but you wouldn't do that in the speedrun normally.
Well, I have to do the blue gate skip again to get back there. Okay, I messed it up first time. Let's try again. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. That was too quick. Messed it up again.
Forget about it.
Got it. Well, back on 5 lives now, so I guess I can play things a bit more risky.
Do you just have one remote left?
Yeah, just the one remote left. The power cell one. Which I meant to do before, but then I accidentally went the warp tube way. This time let's not forget to get some air down here. Oh, and I went off the edge. What? This is a really bad pain in the asteroids. And I fell again off the edge. Wow. How many lives am I on now? Okay, 3. that I actually have some air, I won't be stuffing this up.
It's tail time.
And I almost stuffed it up. Almost fell off the edge again. Okay. Break that, please. Okay. Keep missing the power cell. It's very laggy, that area where the 2 power cells are.
Oh yeah.
It's tail time. It's tail time.
Okay, well, I lost 3 minutes on Pain in the Asteroids. It's not 25, but...
Well, I'm still in Poltergeist, so we have a lot of time for res.
Yeah, by my standards, I had a fantastic beginning and a great .com in this old cave, but everything else has been a bit mediocre to bad.
I got the doll not to spawn in Poltergeist in the last room of the ghost tower. Like when you
really?
kick into that double door, there's a chance the camera flips around. I'm sure that happened before to you, maybe?
Yes, that has happened before to me, and it always
Yeah,
throws
and
me off
then
and makes me frustrated.
when that happens, it's possible that the doll just doesn't spawn, the little Chucky enemy. And that reduces lag by quite a bit in that room.
I guess that's useful at least. It's the consolation for having the sudden 180-degree turn. Gonna get the extra health fly at the top of the final boss here because might as well for safety. Okay, yeah, so the final boss here, you just have to get him to fly into the electricity in the middle 3 times, and then there's a second phase after that, which is quite different, but we'll get to that in a moment. Oh yeah, and you can just stand on top of this TV on the side of the arena and he can't even hit you when he's doing this first person attack here, so it's kind of hilarious. Okay, phase 2. I guess the end of the relay is coming up in a minute and a half or so.
I know what you're thinking.
At least for Team Blue and Green.
And Green, yeah.
Well, I assume you're the one that's going to get the better time than me unless something goes very wrong for you, so that's how they're counting the time.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Okay. Well, I got hit on the first hit there. You have to get res to hit these buttons on the ground so the TV drops out of the air and hits him. It is complete RNG though, which of these buttons comes out, which is pretty horrible, but there's a specific spot you can stand to kind of minimize the RNG, like make it more likely you'll be close to one of the buttons, which is where the 4 staticky TVs are in the background. You want them to be on the left side of the screen there. You see the 4 staticky TVs to the left there. That's where you want them to be, and that gives you your best chances for the button coming up in a good spot. And on this last hit here, you can also jump towards him. Oh yeah, it spawned on the other side. Can I get there in time? Yep, I'm there. Okay, and time. 55 flat. I mean, considering how bad that Pain in the Asteroids was, I guess I can't complain too much.
I mean, a few weeks ago that would have been a PB, right?
Yeah. I brought the PB down quite a bit in the last couple weeks.
So GG's.
So, what level are you on now?
I'm on Blue Gate Skip. And just in, like in my PB, I can't turn around. There we go. Oh, second try, we'll take it.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
I had my stream closed to make sure it wasn't lagging my game, so I just reopened it again just to have a look at the chat. Yeah, I see you're entering Samurai Night Fever.
Yeah, so far nothing horrible happened in this run, like just some sloppy stuff here and there. But I'm actually gonna get safety life here, which I normally wouldn't get on PB attempts, just to have an extra one and pin the asteroids.
Yeah.
It's funny how if you kick onto this wall, from there the spikes that are normally on the wall just don't spawn. For whatever reason.
I don't think I was aware of that. Oh yeah, there it is. Just came up on my stream.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
No, but it's still funny to see.
Oh. No. No, I hit the gong at the end. You don't actually have to hit them to open the doors, so that was just a waste of time. Some camera manipulation right there to make sure the cycle is like, I don't have to wait for the swing cycle then. There's like multiple little things like that over the course of the run, like in the rocket channel level before, it was something similar. I would change the camera angle to manipulate the cycles. Alright, that was not great, but again, nothing terrible happened.
I see someone in chat asking what time I got. I got 55 minutes flat.
Alright, one more TV cancel. I think I got all of them. Some of them took a few tries, but because I played it a little more safe. So sometimes I
Nicely
just
done on that arched asteroid there. I did the safe way where you get an air refill halfway through, just to make sure I could take my time making
Yeah,
sure
I
I got
used
it.
to do that for the longest time as well. Like you get the air refill around the like where the alien is, right?
Yeah. It is very stringent. You do not have much time to get to the asteroid and get up it without, face planting and falling off. It's pretty wild just how much you skip in that remote though, from the big jump at the beginning to, using the lever that takes you on the platform all the way over there and then jumping up the side of the asteroid. Just for anyone that's curious, I'm keeping my game set on the music menu because when you're in the music menu, the game doesn't go to a demo.
Yeah. That's what I do as well. I did that before I started the run, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. No karate kick coming out there. Almost fell down. Right. Will I get UFO skip?
I didn't try going for it. I don't have enough
Yeah,
practice.
it's pretty
on that
hard.
yet.
It's like when if you jump too early, you won't make it up to the upper platform. But if you jump too late, the UFO just despawns. So it's actually kind of a tricky timing. And I got it. That's pretty good. 304. Can't complain.
Yeah, at the end of that level, there's a camera trigger that's supposed to happen. It sets the camera in a set position for those platforms leading up to the TV, but you can actually just jump right over the camera trigger, and that's what you want to do because you want the camera to be normal there.
Yeah, it's supposed to help you, like the fixed camera, but it doesn't help at all. It makes it worse.
No, it's very bad.
Alright. I always say the scariest part about this is, about the final boss is to jump here at the start into the portal.
Yeah, since I just got the extra health fly, that wasn't a problem for me, but yeah. On a fast pace.
So falling down there is like 20 seconds, I think. So you have to ride that slow elevator all the way up again. And that has happened on PB pace before. That's like the worst way to lose a PB. Alright. Let's see what kind of buttons I get here.
Yeah, on the third phase, the button appeared directly opposite, so it was the most inconvenient one for me, but I did manage to get to it.
Once they're close to him... Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it does help having that strategy where you intentionally get damaged by him, so make sure you can get to the button.
Yeah. Theoretically, you could do it for the second hit as well. but then you're always going to be low on health, and it's like kind of scary.
Yeah, for sure. The hitboxes are so strange in this boss. Sometimes it feels like you get hit when it looks like you shouldn't have, and then sometimes it's the complete opposite.
Yeah. Alright, here comes the strat that thankfully exists, otherwise it would have been... This would be RNG hell if it wasn't for this strat. And that's
how
fine.
it was until the strat was thought of, like, 2018 or something, wasn't it?
Well, when I started running, this strat already existed, but only one runner was like doing it for some reason. So I just, you know, when I started running the game, I was already doing this.
GG. That's the end.
Thank you.
Yeah, very good time.
Yeah, not bad.
Yep. Very good, but unfortunately not good enough.
Not good enough to make up 25 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that far away. So basically 10:35 for Team Blue, 10:40 for Team Green, and 10:44 for Team Red in total. So yeah, every team was like give or take 5 to 6 minutes away from each other. Very, very nice in the end.
Cool.
Yeah, considering it's, 10 hours of speed running, I think that's quite close.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very happy with that. Unfortunately, I appreciate you sticking around for a couple more minutes here, by the way, so I can use your stream to talk to people. But yeah, I would like to thank every runner that showed up and was here on time and starting their run. I really, really appreciate everyone that made their stream to match the team color. It's very awesome to see all people like using the red layouts, the blue and the green layouts, like the team grass, adding like a bunch of grass to their layouts. It's awesome for doing that. But yeah, unfortunately the last team grass runner had to cancel yesterday and we couldn't find a replacement in time. But yeah, we're just gonna go with the worst Gex time, which is matching tangerines, and yeah, then it ended up on the times I said earlier. But yeah, regardless, thank you very much everyone for joining in, for watching. Thank you all to all the watchers, to all the raids. Almost everyone that participated in the MMR also raided the BSG channel. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Thank you BSG for letting us re-stream on this. And yeah, we'll be looking forward to starting the next event. Although instead of like every 3-4 months, we're probably gonna go and do the MMR on a 1 year or 2 times per year basis. So we're gonna cut it down a little bit, and we'll keep you guys updated in the Discord for when that will be. So with that, thank you very much. Do you guys have any final words before we bring this down?
Well, I guess thanks to everyone for watching. If you enjoyed any of the speed runs that were in the relay, make sure to check them out if you're interested in running them yourself.
Yeah, yeah, thanks for having me, and yeah, it was a cool experience, just like last time. I mean, it's the second time I was in this, so yeah, good job, guys.
Alright, big GG's, and with that chat, we're gonna try to get up a raid going. I just need to log in the correct browser for that, so give me a second. And we can pick a raid target. Any recommendations, by the way? I don't know who's live right now. Who is live? We have the Rixer. We can raid the Rixer. This looks like a good raid target. We're gonna go ahead and raid the Rixer, everyone. He's doing Jack 3 speed runs, so go ahead and cheer him on. And with that, I'll go ahead and launch the raid, and that'll be that. Alright, stay for the raid, everyone, and see you guys at the next MMR.